Look at this chunky boy over here by his bowls. He is like ready to go. The tuxedo one's over here. Hi, Martha. I don't know if you can hear the cats. Hi, Papyrus. Hi, Derpy. Just like the last few days, I happened to be starting the live stream at the exact time. Hi, Ava. Hi, Laura. Yeah, the exact time when the cats are supposed to get fed. So first thing I'm going to do is feed the cats, especially because, oh God, Sid's about to knock over my tripod. Sid, don't. They've been like going bananas wanting their food. You guys want food? You want food? No, don't knock over my tripod. I know you're hungry, but come on. Sid. Jeez, let me grab their bowls. Sid, please don't throw anything while I'm doing this. These cats get crazy. Sid, look. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for anyone who just showed up. I'm gonna feed my cats really quick and then we're gonna do our brain jello journey. You're Sunny? Hi, Javier. Love the cardigan. Oh, thank you. It's very colorful, isn't it? Okay, so scooch, scooch. The cat food. Yeah, these cats have been like running laps and like screaming because they want their food so bad. It's like, y'all, I feed you at the same time every day. Having a tantrum won't change anything about that. Uh-huh. They started having a tantrum about an hour ago. It's like, chill out. I know, you're so hungry. Oh, so hungry. Yup. Scooch. Scooch. There we go. You can see them. Feed them cats, yeah. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Shotodaku. Hi, Radio Demon. They're literally dinosaurs, I know, right? Happy for more content? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yay. Let me just wash this out really quick. Keep an eye on the cats since they like to steal food from each other. All right. And while they are doing that, let me go grab my laptop so I can see the chat better, and also because it's got the recipe for the brain jello. Although I will say I have made the brain jello many times. Like, I probably don't need the recipe, but just in case. So I'm gonna grab my laptop. Alright, I'm not even gonna like plug it in. Not yet, at least. Okay. Oh wait, let me switch this to live chat. There we go. Hi, Dolly Choo. You like my sweater? Aw, thank you. Yeah, my silly, colorful sweater. It's about as colorful as I ever get. Usually I'm pretty goth, but I figure for making something silly like a brain jello, I'll be like Rainbow Freddy Krueger today. Hey, Ava. Velociraptors of the T-Rex at the end of Jurassic Park 1. Hi, Dory. Yeah, for any newcomers here, I'm just very quickly feeding my cats before we get started. Yeah, it just so happened, once again, that the live started right at their usual feeding time. What are you doing, Glenn? What was that? I was almost tempted to feed them before the stream started, though, because, like, they were, like, destroying everything. Like, they were losing their minds for the past hour wanting their food. So, for the sake of, like, the destruction around here, I almost fed them before the stream, but then I was like, no, I can't give in to their demands. I'm the human. They get fed at the same time every day. I refuse to be bullied. How long did it take to put together the Mangle cosplay? I think it took about 4 months or so, something like that. I'd say that's about the average for me with my cosplays. It's 3 a.m. for you? Oh no. If you need to go to sleep, you should. Well, it's 3 p.m. for you, Radio Demon. Opposite sides of the world. Looks like Glenn is done. Are you done too, Sid? Glenn went off to his water bowl. Well, I say water bowl, but actually, like, they have, like, they suddenly started this new thing now. They refuse to drink out of water bowls. They will only drink out of human mugs. I wish I was joking. There's a mug over there. There's another mug over there, both full of water. It's the only way we can get them to drink now. I don't know why. They used to drink out of water bowls just fine, and then one day they just were like, nah, actually. Human mugs only. Cats are weird. Just rewatched every Jurassic Park movie. Oh my goodness. Dog bullied me today into walking her one more time. It's hard not to give in, isn't it? Hi, Bailey. Weak against those fur balls mood. Where'd I get the earrings? My roommate actually gave these to me as a birthday gift last year, but I believe he said he got them from Hot Topic. Pretty sure. Yeah, aren't they cute? Little Carl cupcakes. You almost done, Sid? Yeah? He's just like licking the final dregs here. Are you gonna be like chill now that you've been fed? You're gonna like stop your like reign of terror that you've been doing for the past hour? Yeah? Are you done? Yeah? Okay. Looks like they're done. So in that case, let me scooch us over here instead. Same area where I've been the past few days. All right. So, today we are going to make a brain jello. It's actually super easy. I believe I linked the recipe in the description, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, Polly's pink stuff. So, this recipe is actually like, it's a case where like I genuinely recommend it even if you're not looking to make like a brain. It's like actually like a delicious recipe. You don't need a brain mold to do this. You could use any mold you want, like, and just make a dessert. So if you're like looking for like a Halloween thing to make or something, like, of course I recommend the brain mold, but otherwise this is just like an actually like tasty dessert recipe, and it's super easy. It's literally only 4 ingredients. Not even kidding. So, what the brain give me brain? Did I ever finish the Lego? No. We're like 3/5 done now. There's still 2/5 to go, but it's over halfway. That's something. Yeah, thank you for linking that, Mandragora. Yeah, that's the recipe right there. Yeah, Lana's cooking, Polly's pink stuff. So let me grab some of the ingredients. Yeah, like I said, there's literally only 4 ingredients. It's just 16 ounces canned crushed pineapple, 6 ounces raspberry gelatin, 2 cups buttermilk, 8 ounces Cool Whip. For those of you who were watching my Lego stream last night, don't worry, I did take it out of the freezer. It's been in the fridge all day, so it should be thawed, theoretically. So, I don't know if you could hear that. Oh, they doing it again. This is just like yesterday where like the cats got fed and instead of calming down, they actually got crazier. Why are you yelling? They're like running around freaking out. I don't know. Anyway, let's carry on. Sounds delicious. Yeah, it's actually so good. I had a video, it's one of the only videos I've shared here on YouTube, like a shorts video that like did really well. Like, I don't know if it was viral, but like it like popped off, and I think part of the reason it popped off was like people found the punchline funny, which was that I had the brain jello as Mangle, and I was like, if you've ever wondered what Jeremy's brains taste like, it's raspberry and pineapple. But the thing is, I was actually being serious. Like, yes, it was like a punchline, but like, that is actually what they taste like. It's actually like a delicious recipe. So yeah, let me grab the ingredients. I would have like left them out, but you know, cats. So this is super, super simple to make. We've got 2 cans here, 8 ounces each of canned crushed pineapple. You want the kind that's like no sugar added though. Like, trust me, this recipe is already really, really sweet. Like, if you get the kind that's in syrup or something, it's gonna be like disgusting. You just want like the 100% pineapple kind. And you want to get the family size of the raspberry jello. It's an easy mistake to make to not get the family size. I feel like the more normal ones are smaller than this, and it won't be enough. You got to make sure that you get the 6 ounce, the family size. Also, if you don't like raspberry, I'm sure you could use other ones, but the color won't be like the pink that you want. I guess if you're just making this recipe just to eat and you don't care about that, like the color, you could probably use anything. But for the sake of this looking like a brain, raspberry for sure. Plus, honestly, just raspberry and pineapple just taste so good together. Hi, Brian. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hi, Glamrock. Shared the stream, not gonna hear long. Well, that's okay. Thanks for popping in for now. Do you like Hasbin Hotel? Yeah, I do like Hasbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Cats have rabies. Actually, one of them literally just got his rabies vaccine like 2 weeks ago or something. Using my Hello Kitty mold. Oh, nice. That sounds cute. Yeah, I'll bring the brain mold over here soon. So, okay, we need a saucepan to dump this stuff into. Just a basic, like, just any old saucepan will do. Use this one. This is like my nicer one. Okay. Yeah, just normal saucepan, nothing fancy. Yeah. Oh gosh, already we've got people getting removed. Goodness gracious, that didn't take long. Gosh, I hope it's better than yesterday. People were mean yesterday, oh my gosh. The cats are chasing each other. Sorry for the background noise. What? Why are you two going nuts? Chill. Okay, so we are literally just going to add these cans of pineapple into the saucepan, like so. Favorite Hasbin Hotel or Hello Boss character? I'd say my favorite Hasbin Hotel character is probably Angel Dust, honestly. I don't know, Sir Pentious is up there too, and Adam. Favorite Hello Boss character? Definitely Fizzerolli. I love Fizzerolli. It's like one of my favorite characters ever. I do really like Blitz too, though. I just think he's hilarious in a busted sort of way. Sorry, someone just said hi and then it scrolled really fast. Let me pull up the thing again. Oh, Vintage Scraps. Hi. You like Angel Dust and Alistair? Yeah, Alistair's really cool. You gonna make a Chris cosplay for next convention? Oh, that would be awesome. I had a really cool Chris cosplayer showed up on my FYP earlier today. They had like a heart, but like an actual like organ heart. I mean, not a real one. Like it was obviously rubber or something, but I was like, that's metal AF. They were taking the soul thing literally. Okay, so literally just 16 ounces of crushed pineapple. And then, yeah, we're just going to just add the jello straight in there and stir them together. It makes a really nice color. Yeah, you can see how simple this is. Like, it's such an easy recipe. That's why I recommend it, because, like, I don't know, if you're going to, like, a gathering or an event or a potluck or something, and they're like, hey, can you bring something? This has got to be one of the easiest things you can, like, whip up. And it's really tasty, so highly recommend. Oh, that raspberry smell, though. Whew. Just pour it in. Now I've got, like, raspberry dust clouds. Okay, let me grab a spoon. We're gonna stir that up. Okay. There we go. You can see the color here. It's such a, like, nice color. Well, I mean, at the beginning here, it kind of starts out like seeming like a horror movie gore. It's very red at this particular stage, but once we add the whipped cream and the buttercream, it's going to get that, like, brain pink going on. So yeah, just want to make sure this is stirred up well so that we don't have any, like, pockets of, like, raspberry powder in there. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's so nice. Pineapple's so nice too because of the way it, like, absorbs, like, any flavors you add to it. Okay, so now that we've done that, I'm going to take this over to the stove. You bring it to a boil over medium-high heat, and then we're gonna set it aside to cool for a bit. I think we'll just chat for like 20 minutes or something while we wait for it to cool. It shouldn't take that long. I've done this before and it cools down pretty quickly. So yeah, let me put this on the stove. I'm not gonna move the camera too far in there because the last time we did that on one of these streams, it seemed like the Wi-Fi got real messed up over there, but I'll bring it over as much as I can. And hopefully this won't take too long. Okay, get the camera. Maybe if I put it like here. I'm, like, so worried about the Wi-Fi. I'm like, please don't do anything bad. Tilt it that way. There you go. You can, like, see the stove. Heading out, Derpy? Oh, hi, Caroline. Thanks for joining. Yeah, for any newcomers here who just showed up, we've got raspberry and pineapple. And I'm just going to heat this up. We're going to bring it to a boil. Medium-high heat. And give this a quick stir. It's a good thing I fed the cats because there's a video on my channel about how to make this brain jello, and the video, like, it's old. It doesn't have very good sound quality or anything. I don't know if I fully recommend watching it, but the thing that is funny about it is that in that case, I had not just fed the cats like I did for this live stream. It was like just like early afternoon or something, and one of the cats, Glenn, was convinced that, like, the cans of pineapple, anything on the stove, all of it was surely for him. Surely it was all cat food. And he was just, like, going ballistic the entire video. You could hear him, like, screaming in the background the whole time. Like, it's really funny. But because I just fed them, I think both cats are just probably sleeping it off right now. So we can actually, like, make a brain jello in peace, which is nice. Give this a quick stir. And while that's heating up, here I'll show you, so this is the brain mold that I use. I got this off Amazon, I believe, and it's pretty cheap, like $10, $11, $12, something like that. And it's reusable, which is nice. Like, yeah, I bought this probably over a year ago, actually, and I think I've made this brain jello like 5 or 6 times at this point. So yeah, it's a good investment if this is like something you want to do often, like for like Halloween parties or something. But as I mentioned earlier, you absolutely do not need to make this actually be a brain. You could use anything. You could use one of those like bunt shaped like jello molds, like, you know, honestly, I don't even know if you really need like anything with much of a shape at all. So yeah, this can just function as a dessert all on its own. If you can believe it, it's already almost boiled. I already see some bubbles forming. Like I said, this recipe is super easy, 4 ingredients, and every step of this happens really quick. The longest part is actually just going to be like, once this boils, like we just need it to get to room temperature before we can continue, because otherwise it's going to like burn the buttermilk and stuff. But that's no big deal. I don't know if you can hear the bubbles. I want to get it to boil just a little bit more, because it's like doing that thing where it's only boiling when I like stop stirring. I want it to be boiling while I'm stirring even, which I think it's about to do. I can see like bubbles on the edges there. Just give it like a couple minutes, but yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, I can definitely hear it now. Maybe it is about ready then. Do you hear it? I have my mic near it. You hear that? Oh yeah, that's a boil. Okay. So I turned off the heat. Here's how it looks. It's very like movie gore, isn't it? So let's wait for this to cool down. I will periodically be stirring it just to like speed it up a little bit. In the meantime, I'll move us back over here for the moment, but yeah, this shouldn't take too long, maybe like 20 minutes or something. During that time, I can like clean up a little and catch up with the chat. Hi, Melody. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in one of my streams in a while. Walking on the legendary brain jello. Yep. It's been a while since I've made it. You hear it? Yeah. Little bubbling noises. Yeah, let me throw this stuff out. Hi, Maxine. Welcome to the stream. Looks like we're going to have a decent turnout today. That's good. Okay. Also, that raspberry jello powder right there is the reason why I said that you want to make sure that the pineapple that you buy is like just pineapple and not like the kind that's like in syrup or something, because like that raspberry powder that I just used it's like just sugar, literally. It's like pure raspberry flavored sugar. So yeah, if you get like the pineapple that's not just pineapple and it has like added sugar or syrup or something, I can't even imagine what that would taste like with like a giant bag of like powdered sugar added to it. So yeah. Sorry, I missed your last cosplay stream. Oh, that's okay. No worries. I've been streaming all week, so not a big deal. This is actually my 4th day in a row now live streaming. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna like take a few days off here because yikes. Cotton candy, like the song. We'll see Clown Up is coming tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah. And you just paint on plain jars? I've never tried that personally. That sounds nice though. I'm just gonna rinse out these cans and toss them. I'm gonna grab myself some clown juice too, speaking of clowns. Recycle these. Goodness. Give this a quick stir. There we go. Hopefully that was enough of a boil. It has been a while since I've done this. I can't really remember, but I think the idea is to just have it like thicken up a little bit. So many streams, I know, right? It's been a lot. Yesterday's was like, people were being so rude. Rest is very important. Yeah, maybe I can like sleep in a bit tomorrow or something. Well, not really. I still have to get up and feed the cats because I'm the only one here. I missed you. I missed you too, Melody. Been a while. Sorry, Bailey. I'm pretty picky about the mod stuff. Trust me, you don't want to be a mod for this channel. Like, you would not believe the horrors that you would witness. People are pretty... Lives are always so cool. Oh, thank you so much, Evan Ross. I hope I said that right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Caroline. Yeah, Walmart can be, like, really hectic. Just use the paint to drip down the jars and leaves a melted wax effect. Well, that sounds really pretty. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna grab some clown juice. Like, that's the thing, like, because I've been streaming so many days in a row, like, the risk of, like, losing my voice. I actually did start to lose my voice, was that during yesterday's stream or was that the day before? I think it was yesterday's. Like, I started getting the crackle. I was like, uh-oh. So yeah, let me just get my clown juice thingy. Where did I leave that? Oh yeah, here it is. So much stuff everywhere. I was using ghost energy for the like Undertale streams I was doing at the beginning there, but now that we're on like, it was Kokichi yesterday and Mangle today, it's gotta be the clown juice, right? Daughter loves your work. Oh, thank you so much, Jay. I'm so happy to hear that. Undertale stream when? Do you mean the next, the Let's Play? Yeah, I want to do that soon because, like, we're pretty far along now. We're at the core. Well, I'm going to do all the phone calls first with Papyrus and Undyne, and then we're going to do the core. But I got the Temmie armor, so I feel like the core should go pretty fast. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know we have that possible situation on Monday, so obviously Monday is a no. Maybe, like... Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. I guess it'll kind of depend on how Monday goes, when the next one will be. But yeah, I really want to continue with the Undertale Let's Play. Like your earrings. Oh, thank you so much, Shota Deku. Aren't they cute? Yeah, they're little Carl cupcakes. Just watched the Mangle video. Nice bag of teeth. Yeah. That video is like, it's one of those ones where I'm like, this is probably gonna bomb, but I went through all that trouble to like try and do the puppeteering, which is actually like a lot harder than it looks. So I was like, oh, whatever, it's silly, I'm gonna share it. But yeah, that baggie is like actually Endohead's teeth. They're just like little like foam clay pieces of teeth. They're not even painted. They're just like extras. Basically my emergency stash of teeth. But I don't know, that video was extra funny to me. Like, probably Instagram will find it funnier because I had a video go viral on Instagram where I was in the Mangle cosplay and I broke my actual human tooth, which just, yeah, like makes that video have extra context. I don't think I ever shared that video on YouTube though, unfortunately, but yeah. Just a lot of teeth stuff going on with my Mangle cosplay. Undertale as well as Deltarune. Yeah, it's an anagram. They're anagrams of each other. And then Toby Fox kept saying that Undertale and Deltarune were unrelated, and it turned out that unrelated is an anagram for those two words as well. So we all got trolled. But I had to put myself. I just want to say hi. Oh yeah, no worries, Melody. If you got to go to sleep, you definitely should. But yeah, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. It was great to see you. Having a good day today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Quattro. I'm on mod on the channel. It's crazy. Yeah, I get like some of the most unbelievably like heinous comments. You don't want to see that stuff, trust me. It's pretty vile. Where's my clown juice? I had like a energy drink over here somewhere. Where did it go? I set it aside because, oh yeah, there it is. I was trying to make room for the brain jello in the fridge. Let me give this jello another stir. Just so it'll cool a little bit faster. Okay. Huzzah. Every cosplayer has a bag of teeth. It's true. And with all the fake teeth that I use, I just have like tons of random like containers of teeth. Heading out Glamrock? Well, thanks for joining. Yeah, hopefully like I'll try to like get the brain gel in like a few Mangle videos. I didn't film any content at all the past few days because just there was so much live streaming. It was just too much. But I actually do want to film content today. So I'm gonna like, I'm stuck in a weird situation where it's like part of me wants to do the get ready with me like really fast so that I can like, you know, actually film content. But I can't go too fast though because then the brain jello won't set. So I don't know, we'll see what happens. But I was hoping I could at least like have the brain jello in like a couple of videos, not too many, like it's just a silly little prop, but you know, like 1 or 2 at least. Broke a tooth? Yeah, that was a while back. It was pretty funny. Well, the video was funny because like, I think the reason it like went viral on Instagram was because like, I just didn't react. As weird as that sounds, you would think like a reaction would make it viral, but no, it was just my utter like disinterest in what just happened that made it funny. It's like, I just like reached in, like pulled out a piece of tooth and just kind of stared at it for a few seconds and then like rolled my eyes and then the video cuts out. So yeah, I don't know. Instagram liked it. The only problem though was like because it went viral, it was like even like 2 months later I would occasionally get comments on my Mangle videos being like, wait, you're that Mangle cosplayer that broke their tooth. And I'm like, no, this is gonna follow me forever. But it really wasn't a big deal. And for the record, I don't think it was actually because I was in the Mangle cosplay that it happened. It was just a coincidence, like the timing of it. Because like when I went to the dentist to like get it fixed, obviously, I was like, well, how do you think this even happened? Like, what the heck? Like, I take care of my teeth. Like, what happened here? And their theory was that most likely in some sort of just clumsy, stupid moment, I had probably fractured it like months earlier. Like knowing me, I had probably just like fallen down or something, or like actually punched myself in the face. Like who knows? And yeah, like had like a small fracture and just like didn't know it because it didn't hurt or anything. And it was just a coincidence that like that day in the Mangle cosplay was the day that it finally broke, and it didn't hurt. Like even in that moment, it didn't hurt, which is why I didn't react in the video. I was just like, huh, well that's interesting. It's a tooth. But yeah, it's as funny as it would be. Like, oh, I like did something stupid and Mangle like and broke the tooth. I don't think so. I think it was probably already broken and just a pure coincidence. But the thing is, like, not only was it a coincidence that it happened while I was in the cosplay, but that I had like the camera rolling. Oh, you know what the best part is? I almost forgot about this. I removed the audio at the time because this was when we were dealing with the mute apocalypse over on TikTok. But I'm not even kidding. The audio that was playing when it happened was off with their head. It's so funny. Sad moment, Chris said, drunk Toro was dancing with yeah. Everyone's so mad at Sans now. Hey, Lampshade. You have cupcake earrings, that's so cool. Where'd you get them? Yeah, so these were actually a gift from one of my roommates, but I'm pretty sure he said he got these from Hot Topic. But this was like a year ago, so I'm not positive if they would still sell them, but pretty sure it was Hot Topic where they came from. Mushy brains. We could just make a silicone brain for Mangle. I've thought about it, but the thing that makes the brain gel look kind of funny is like, there actually has been a couple of videos where I like literally just went in and took a bite out of it, like in the videos. That's always something though that I have to do at the very end of filming because obviously I'm gonna mess up my makeup. So it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm done filming, cue up a video and I don't care about my makeup anymore. I don't like to do it often though because it does like get in the fake teeth and like cause cleanup issues and stuff, but yeah. I'm gonna start getting hyped up when I got 20 likes. Oh, nice. Hi, Sherbet. How long does the clay teeth dry? They dry really slow because it's like foam clay, so that stuff takes like, it can take 2 or more days sometimes to dry, unfortunately. Hi, Billy. Eating rocks again. Again? They realized that, oh, my tooth came out. Oh, well, that's like literally what happened. Like, I didn't even stop filming. Like, I caught that moment on camera, but then, yeah, like, I just set the piece aside and then was like, well, nothing I can do about it now. Anyway, let's make more videos. Like, I don't know. Because, like, what would be the point of, like, freaking out or stopping at that time? It was like, I mean, I'm in the cosplay and I can't fix this currently. It doesn't hurt, so let's just carry on. What did we say about eating rocks? I'm sorry. Asgore great parents. They're, yeah, a little, flawed, you could say. Dude's story's kind of funny, glad you got it fixed. Yeah, like, it honestly was just very funny. Like, it wasn't a big deal. It sounds like that tooth was going to do that sooner rather than later, so I'm glad at least it did it at the funniest possible moment. You doing any more costumes? You should be professional. Oh, thank you so much, Cherry. I actually will be getting into cosplay today. I'm making a brain jello right now as like a prop for the cosplay. But while it's setting in the fridge, I am going to carry on with this live stream as like a regular Mangle get ready with me. Hopefully this thing will actually set in time. I don't know. I've never tried to like take it out of the fridge sooner than like 5 hours or something, so we'll find out. Have you thought about Christmas one? Oh, you had not, Melody? Yeah, good night. Get some sleep. Thought about Christmas one yet? I don't know if I would ever do a Christmas cosplay. I don't know anything about Christmas. Both sides of my family, no one celebrates Christmas. I know nothing about Christmas. I've never had a Christmas tree. I don't know anything. So, yeah, I'm probably not the right person to do a Christmas cosplay or anything. I'd feel like I was doing cultural appropriation if I did that. Hi, Andrew. Maybe you broke your tooth, you rushed to the dentist in Mangle cosplay. You know, so it was like 10 p.m. too or something at the time, so I was like, well, it's not like I can do anything about it, so I might as well just keep making videos. Teeth got stuck in toffee? Oh gosh. Stuff like toffee, that'll mess you up. It's always the tasty, sticky foods that mess with your teeth. Where the cupcakes earrings come from? I'm pretty sure they're from Hot Topic. I'm not 100% positive because they were a gift from one of my roommates, but I'm like 95% sure that's what he said. I believe it was Hot Topic. Also, let me give the thing a stir. Actually, I wonder if I might do like a little dip test and see how cooled down it is. It might be a little too soon, but let's see. I just remember like last time I did this, it cooled down pretty quickly. Nah, it's still warm. Tasty though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna like keep stirring it to try to speed it up. So let me move this back over here. The only reason I like moved it in the first place was just because of my fears about the Wi-Fi situation over here, but it seemed like it was okay, right? Like no one noticed any lag or pixelation or anything. Because yesterday's live stream was like a mess. I think it was YouTube's fault because like, I don't know about y'all, but like YouTube changed. Like my UI looks all different now. Like everything's like in a different font and I've got these weird like banner ads and stuff like, so I don't know. I think my live stream yesterday was like getting super messed up because they were like doing updates and stuff. I don't know. I really hope today goes better because yesterday was like kind of a bummer. Stream is smooth today. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, this is the last of my like specialty week live stream, so it's like it'd be nice to end on a high note. Yesterday's live stream ended with somebody telling me that I was ugly and delusional, so I'd like for today to go a little better. That would be nice. Yeah, yesterday's was just, I don't know, kind of a huge bummer. It's okay so far, so good. Jinx or anything. Yeah, I hope so, because gosh, even like when I was trying to watch yesterday's stream back, I mean, even the like audio was crackling, even though I have the external mic, and I was just like, what the heck? Like, it was like everything that could go wrong had gone wrong. And then the first 2 days that I was doing these specialty streams, like both of them had to like get restarted because of like Wi-Fi issues, or like I got a phone call. It's just, I just been having like the worst luck. So it would be nice if today's stream could go well and we could end on a high note before I take like a couple days off of live streaming. Who said that? I don't know, some rando. I'm pretty sure they got banned. Fell asleep watching your stream yesterday. Understandable. I mean, you know, watching people do Legos is probably not the most interesting thing ever. I don't know if I'm gonna do another one. Like, we've done 3 parts. I think there'd have to be 2 more parts to finish it, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that, because I'm not sure there's really enough like interest or anything. What I might do is finish the Legos off screen, and then there is like a light up part to all of it. I'm not entirely sure how it works yet, but there's like a whole kit that it comes with like wires and LEDs and stuff. So I'm like thinking maybe I could finish the Legos myself, but then live stream wiring it all up, you know, and doing like the light up part. I was even thinking, I don't want to make any promises here, but it would be a great excuse to bring back my Mew Aruma cosplay. I think Mew would be like the perfect person to light up a giant Lego set while like tinkering with wires and stuff. So we'll see. I don't know. That wig is in really rough shape. I'd probably have to like remake it even. So I don't know. But that's kind of what I'm thinking as far as live stream plans go. It's such a relaxing voice. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Yeah, I've been told I have like a unique voice or something. It's hard for me to know since like, you know, it's hard to hear your own voice, but that's what people say. Mew, yeah, I had a feeling you'd be excited about the Mew cosplay coming back. It's been ages. Part of the reason it's been ages is just like I said, the wig is like, it's, that thing is kind of like, I almost feel like I should have thrown it out by now, and I'm just keeping it because I'm feeling sentimental about that poor thing. But that wig is a disaster. I might have to remake it. The cosplay itself is fine. The wig, though. At the time, it was my most ambitious wig, and now it's wrecked. It is no longer my most ambitious, though. That definitely goes to Roxy. Let me just do a quick, like, finger test. Still a bit warm. That's okay, though. Oh, it tastes so good. Raspberry and pineapple is just such a good combo. I mean, I would be, like, curious to try this recipe with other, like, jello flavors. Like, you know, if you're making this and you don't care about the color. But I don't, just like raspberry pineapple though is so peak. It's a shame though, like one of my roommates hates fruity tasting desserts, so it's like every time I've made this thing, he like won't touch it, and it's kind of sad because, you know, it makes a giant jello and I like to share things that I make with people, and yeah, he just like, he won't go near it. Come on, man. You do an ASMR cosplay? Oh, yeah, I don't know what I would do, though. Missed some bits? Oh, shoot, did I? Hold on. I didn't bring my laptop over here. What did I miss? Oh, thank you so much, Void Easy VR. Thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I was a little late there. I get my laptop so I can actually see. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Let me scooch this down. There we go. For some reason, this thing had like scrolled weirdly. Fruit desserts are best. I know, right? I love fruity desserts. How many roommates do I have? There's 2 of them. Y'all are probably gonna see them soon in some capacity because of our Halloween tradition. That's actually how my cosplaying thing got started, was that my roommates and I, we would each year do like more and more elaborate cosplays until it just got like really crazy. Like Mangle was actually a product of that. Mangle was my 2023 Halloween cosplay. So when I'm working on my Halloween cosplay this year, there's a good chance that like my roommates will show up in I don't know if they'll be like in like any streams or videos or whatever. That's up to them. Like I don't like to force people to be in my content. That's not cool. But you know, we tend to like have like the table just covered in like supplies that we're all sharing, and we like help each other out with like stuff. So they might show up. At the very least, they will probably show up in the sense that like y'all are gonna want to see their costumes at the end. Trust me. It's going to be crazy. Actually, in yesterday's stream, I showed an example of what their cosplays are like. Because one of my roommates did a Skeksis from Dark Crystal. And there's like pieces of it everywhere. Here, I'll grab the head. He handmade this. Y'all are about to realize that I suck at cosplaying, though. I'm sorry. You're about to be disappointed in me, but impressed with my roommate. But this is an example of the kind of thing you can expect from us every Halloween. Yeah, this is the Skeksis head. So he hand sculpted this 100% from scratch. Hand sculpted, hand painted. There's like toilet paper or something in there holding it together. That's pretty funny. Well, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure this is a toilet paper roll or something. Paper towel roll? Yeah, but the way he did it was like he built like this giant like humpback thing, and then like had this like connected to it like in his head here so that he could like move the arms and stuff. Like it was really cool. So yeah, this is the kind of thing that like my roommates do. So you'll probably start seeing more of them in the next few months. My roommates are great and all, but one of them won't touch any fruity desserts that I make, and I find that very frustrating because I like fruity desserts. Especially, you know what his most hated fruit is? Strawberry. He hates strawberries. The nerve. Your roommates ever walked in on you filming? Oh yeah, they don't, that doesn't bother them at all. We've gone to drag shows and stuff together, like that kind of thing doesn't faze them in the slightest. I remember like one time I like needed to grab something in the middle of filming and I like stepped out for a second and one of my roommates just went, "Oh, you're Junko today." Like just, they don't care. Anytime you've seen like my Halloween cosplays with those professional like photos, my roommates are the ones that take those photos. They have like a whole setup and like fancy cameras and stuff. And we'll see what they do this year. Crazy talented. Yeah, dude, Jeremy's so talented. It's ridiculous. I'm like a total chump next to him. Yeah, describe yours as these 2 huge dudes, so I'm picturing them as JoJo characters. Yeah, they're really, really tall. One of them is, I think, 5'11", and the other is 6'3". So let me convert that into centimeters really quick. I used to know, back when I used to live in a country that was centimeters. Oops. Geez. Why can't I type? Hold on. Yeah, so one of them is like 180 centimeters, and the other roommate is like 190 centimeters. Yeah. Only 5 foot. Yeah, one of them was over 6 foot. It sucks because like, let me show you how much this sucks. Like for example, they put things in the top shelves and I can't I can't reach anything. I can't even see half the stuff up there. It's so annoying. Like, they have no problem reaching any of this, and I'm just like, guys, come on. It's so unfair. One time, one of my roommates put the freaking printer, on like this table where it was like out of my view, and I was like, you can't be serious, man. Come on. Like, I'm not even like that short. I'm like 5'5", which is like, I think like 165 centimeters. But still, that has my one roommate being like a foot taller than me. And he's like putting stuff on the top shelves, and I'm like, dude, I can't reach anything around here. Like, it's crazy. I can't reach any of this. That's why we have, they bought this step ladder. I have to bring out the step ladder constantly because I live with 2 tall dudes. Drives me nuts. Because I don't even think they think about it, you know? Like, they just do things the way they do them. It's like, whatever. It's like, yeah, but me, though, need to reach stuff. Curses. So yeah, now knowing that one of them is 6'3", picture him in that Skeksis cosplay with the head on top even. He was like 7 feet tall in that cosplay. It was crazy. Seeing people say thank you, yeah, no problem. I lived for years in a country that was only centimeters, so yeah, I used to be able to convert easier in my head. I can still do like Fahrenheit and Celsius in my head, no problem, but I'm a little rusty on the centimeters because we don't have to use it as much around here. You're so tall, what the hell? I know, right? How did I end up with 2 tall roommates? Like, what are the odds? That guy? Oh, did somebody leave a nasty comment? Tall enough to reach? I know. I don't know, like, I've tried over and over to demonstrate for them just how much I can't reach, but here we are. Oh well. I'm used to it at this point. That's like, we get frustrating situations like these lights go out up here, and I'm like, well, I can't even reach that with the step ladder, so it's like I can't do anything until like they do something about stuff like that. Like, I've tried with that step ladder, like even with that, there's still stuff where I'm like, I can't make it. Try this again. Ooh, it's almost there. Let's give it like 5 more minutes. It's no longer hot, so it's just about ready. Honestly, we could probably actually just kind of keep going. I think all that matters is that it doesn't burn the like buttercream and stuff. Oh, yeah, I think it's snacks with Jamie. No, that's probably true though. I noticed when I opened that just now, there was like some Oreos up there. I was like, boo. He's the munchies. Oh, tag. Yeah, there's like this huge tag back here. No matter how many times I push it down, it always like pops back out again. I should just cut the tag off. It's so annoying. And it's like itchy too. I don't know why I haven't cut it off yet. So yeah, actually, I think we probably can just carry on now with this. Because all we have left to do now is, let's see, add buttermilk, stir until well combined, fold in the Cool Whip, and then we just pour it in the jello mold. Although the most important thing about pouring into the jello mold is you gotta spray, grease, whatever it is, the heck out of that thing, or you will never get that brain out of the mold. I unfortunately ran into a situation last time that I made this where I had like the spray bottle of Pam, and I didn't realize that it was almost empty, and I was like spraying the brain, and then it like ran out, and I was like, no, it can't be. Oh no. So I tried like using butter, but I don't think it was enough. So by the time like I tried to take the mold off, like it was like half the brain looked like perfect, and then the other side was like kind of like not great. It definitely had some sticking issues. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, I think we can probably just keep going. Sorry if I'm missing any in the chat here. You always cut the tags. Yeah, I should. I like whenever there's like ones that have the tags on the sides, I always cut those. I hate those things. Helped remind about the Cool Whip. Yeah, actually, I still have the note that I wrote for myself there. I was like, Cool Whip, don't forget the Cool Whip. Also, I don't know, this has been on our fridge for like ages, and I still don't know what it means. One of my roommates just put it there. It's just an angel Spampton, and it says the end. And there's never been an explanation. I asked them what it means, and they were like, I don't know. It means whatever you want it to mean. And I was like, well, that's ominous. And it's just been there for like 2 years or something. It's weird. You'd think it was me, right? That put the like Spampton angel that said the end, but no, I wasn't the one that put it there. What is Cool Whip? It's basically just whipped cream, like in a container, instead of like a spray bottle or whatever. What are they called? I don't I can't remember it's like a can of words. I don't know. Head Not Radio Demon. Well, thanks for joining. Hi, Rookie. How's it going? It's going all right. We're making a brain jello. Hi, Snowy Madness. So yeah, let me get the buttermilk. There we go. We need 2 cups, and I'm pretty sure this is just 2 cups, 16 ounces. So we're gonna dump this entire thing into that pan. This stuff is why I would never say that this is a healthy recipe. You know, you hear like, oh, like a jello recipe, it's fruity, it must be healthy. No, that raspberry is pure sugar, and we've got all of this buttermilk and an entire container of Cool Whip is about to happen, so there ain't nothing healthy about this recipe, but that's okay. It's a dessert. It's not supposed to be healthy. It's supposed to be indulgent. Cryptid. Aerosol? Oh yeah, maybe like aerosol can, is that the term? I always think buttermilk smells so weird. Okay, so going to dump all of this in here. This is when it's going to start getting that really nice pink color though. I'll show you all in a second. I'll bring this over. Stir this up. As you can see how it's like it's starting to turn like that really nice pink. It almost reminds me of like peppermint. So yeah, let me just get this as well incorporated as possible. I don't mind if there's some streaks in there, because like I'm trying to go for like, you know, organic brain look. But I know one time when I made this, there was way too many like white streaks and it just looked weird. So I'm gonna try to mix this as well as I can. But yeah, it's finally starting to get that like, instead of looking like just like horror movie gore, it's like actually turning pink now. And it's gonna turn like that really nice pink once the like Cool Whip gets in there. Okay, that looks pretty well incorporated. So I'm actually going to bring everything back over there so we can avoid the like Wi-Fi zone of terror. So let me move the camera over. I know I'm being paranoid, but we just had so many Wi-Fi issues with that first stream, like to the extent that we had to like start over, and I just don't want that again, so... I'll bring my laptop over too. 1 second. I guess I can turn this light off. Okay. Not healthy, but yummy, exactly. It's a dessert. It's not meant to be healthy. Okay. Angle this a little bit better so you can actually see. There we go. See how nice and incorporated it is now? It's all like one color, you know, like lost all of its like streakiness. So, okay, I'm gonna grab the Cool Whip. Hopefully this is thawed. It should be. It's been out of the freezer like all day. So yeah, this is Cool Whip. It's basically just like a container of whipped cream, essentially. What am I making? It's gonna be an edible brain. It's shown up in some of my videos, so some of you might know what I'm talking about if you've seen it before. But it has been a while since I've made one of these. I mean, by a while, I mean like, I don't know, 6 or 7 months or something, but I've made it many times. So we're literally just going to take this whole container and it just all goes in here, all of it. Like I said, not a healthy dessert by any means. It is 4 ingredients, and all 4 ingredients are just sugar and also some more sugar. And with the buttermilk and the whipped cream, it's like, and also just the creamiest, butteriest things possible. But that's why it's so delicious. Okay, that should about do it. This part's super satisfying. Look at this. Yeah. Just like blend it all up. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, I haven't done this in ages. It's so fun. Look at that pretty like pink color that's starting to form. Oh, that's so nice. But yeah, again, I just want to avoid too much of the streakiness, because one time when I did this, it just, yeah, I don't know, it looked well incorporated to me, but I don't know, once the brain actually came out of the mold, it was like, there was just like all these like white swirls throughout it, and I was like, ah, geez. So I don't want to rush this part, or that's going to happen again. So in the meantime, just enjoy this satisfying pink fluff. It's fun to watch though. I'm glad. You want a bite? Yeah, we're making the bite of 87 here. That's the only thing. Anytime I've ever used this brain jello in my videos, it's like every comment, of course, is a bite of 87 joke. As is the way of the FNAF fan base. I assume y'all have seen the FNAF 2 trailer, right? Probably, most likely. It just dropped like 2 days ago, I think. Look how like brainy it's starting to look. It smells so good too. Oh my gosh. That raspberry pineapple smell is the best. It's so fluffy. Wow. I love it. This is such a great recipe. Almost there. It's got like a few like white patches I'm trying to get out of it. But we are just about done. This actually also makes a bit more than I think will fit into that mold. So, not gonna lie, there's a good chance that later on I'm gonna be like, you know, why waste it? A few red streaks in there too. I don't mind the red streaks though, because those just add even more like goriness to it. Okay, this looks pretty good. I'm not seeing any white showing up, I don't think. Yeah, it looks right to me. Okay, I think that's that, so you can get a good look at it. I wish the lighting was a little better. It's such a pretty pink color, and I know like on camera it's kind of, eh, but trust me, it's gonna look really nice once it comes out. Hopefully it turns out good. Yeah, I hope so. I'm gonna spray the heck out of that jello mold. I'm gonna bring it over here because that's the only part where it can really, really go wrong is like if you don't like make sure it's like sprayed or greased or whatever enough. It's not gonna come out. Like the whole thing's gonna get like destroyed on the outside. Oh, thanks for sharing the links, Andrew. Yeah, so that link tree, that'll take you to any of my socials, TikTok, Instagram. You can go to Instagram and go find my broken tooth video if you want. It's from like a year ago though. It can take you to my art shops if you want to check that out, all my art prints. And then, yeah, that link there, Lana's Cooking, that'll take you to the recipe that I'm using here, Polly's Pink Stuff. And you can even see in the recipe, like, they weren't going out of their way to make a brain or anything. They were just making a tasty jello. I'm the one making it a brain. So you can just make this recipe. It doesn't have to be a brain. I just, you know, I wanted a brain for Mangle, so. So let me get a plate and the mold. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna use a different plate. Yeah, okay. This is gonna sound silly, but I was filming transition videos and I was gonna try to use the brain jello for some of it. And I wanna make sure it's the same plate, you know, in both like parts of the video. I know that sounds really goofy, but yeah, that's the level of extra you have to be sometimes. Bite of 87, oh gosh, yeah, there's a lot to that. That goes way back. Hey, Eggman. Yeah, and then there's like the bite of 83, like it gets so complicated. So, okay, let me get the Pam. This is like the most important thing. Whatever you do, if you make this recipe, do not forget the Pam. Or just whatever you like to use to, you know, grease something that you're making. Because, yeah, you want to make sure that, like, all those, like, brain ridges and stuff, like, actually, you know, still look like that by the time you're done. So, yeah. I know it's overboard, I know, but like I said, last time I made this, due to the Pam running out, it like, it didn't fully come out. Like I had like half of a good brain and half of a messed up brain. So now I'm like paranoid. Ugh, yuck. Okay, so now we're just going to pour this in here. And yeah, I'm pretty sure this makes more than actually fits in here. There's gonna be some extra, but that's okay. Jeez. As like pineapple chunks go flying. A little bit more. Okay. Dripping it on the table. Yeah, you can see like there's actually like quite a bit left in there. Just like smooth that out a bit. I can see like some white bubbling up over here. Maybe it was a little too much Pam. We'll see how it turns out. You never know. Maybe part of this brain is just gonna be like weirdly white in color. Better too much than not enough, exactly. Like, honestly, this part is just edible. Like, I'm probably gonna be like, yeah. So, okay, I'm just gonna put plastic wrap across this and then pop it in the fridge, and that's it. That's all. It just has to set in the fridge, and hopefully it'll be done by the time I mangle. So let's cover this thing up. At least I'm pretty sure you're supposed to cover it. Let me double check the recipe, but I don't see why you wouldn't. Well, it doesn't actually specify. Maybe you don't need to saran wrap it yet. Yeah, probably not. You probably can just put it in there. It just says pour in a prepared decorative mold or a 9x13 baking dish, refrigerate until set. Okay, whatever. Works for me. Why waste saran wrap if you don't have to? Okay, pop pop this in the fridge then. It's so silly. Hold on. A giant box in my way over here. Scooch. Okay. Sure hope there's enough room in here. The pie from the other live stream is taking up a lot of space. Oh geez, is that gonna fit? Probably not on the plate, it won't. Okay, I'm gonna take this off the plate. There's too much stuff in the fridge. Okay, there we go. So that thing is just hanging out now. And I am going to just get that out of the way. Let me just wipe this up really quick. Normally I'd say whatever, I'll clean it after I'm Mangle and done with filming, but I do have cats. So, you know how it is with cats. They will absolutely lick all of this like fools. Where's my towels? I don't know where the cats are right now. They have not yet been alerted to the fact that there's food stuff happening, but once they figure it out, they're gonna be like, "Oh, is this for cats? Is this sugary, tasty treat for cats?" I'm gonna disinfect this area later. Just don't want cats licking anything up. I'm sure we'll see the cats again before the stream is over, though. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to feed them again. They get fed in a few hours. I guess it'll depend on how quickly Mangle is done. Get this out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna move the Cool Whip too, because I'm pretty sure they would also lick the Cool Whip container. And cats are lactose intolerant. And not for kitties. Sorry, I had to. It's so good. I wish I could get my one roommate to just taste it. He won't even taste it. He hates fruit. It's so good. It's like a tropical flavor. Seriously, highly recommend this recipe. It's so good. You made the shrimp mushroom pasta? It was delicious. Yeah, that recipe is amazing. I thought it was gonna turn out kind of boring, to be honest, because it doesn't have a lot of seasoning or anything. So I was really shocked when I took my first bite and I was like, yo, this pasta is like peak. What the heck? Better safe than sorry, exactly. Yeah, Glenn, I'm looking at you. It would definitely be Glenn. Like, Sid is like the troublemaker around here, but Glenn is like the glutton. For sure. Okay. So that should do it. We got the thing in there, so let's try to time it. Like, it's like 6:15-ish right now. This will be a good way to like know in the future like how long that thing, like minimum, you know, set time. So now we can just go back to our our usual location as if nothing happened. Let me just grab my laptop. And Toby's back in his place too, finally. All is normal again. Okay. I haven't been back in here for days. The live streams have all been in the other area. Well, except for like the Undyne get ready with me part. Okay. Get this all set up. Why do I have it positioned on that side? That's weird. I just noticed that. Whatever. Okay, just making sure that I can actually see the chat here. There we go. Nice. Whew, we did it. It only took an hour, which honestly I could have done that in like, 30, 45 minutes, but live streaming things are always a bit slower. You have to go now? That's okay, Dolly Shoe. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you got to watch the recipe part at least. That was like the unique part today. Like your shirt. Oh, thank you so much. Actually, unfortunately, I have to take this off now, though. I don't want to get makeup on this. This was just my brain jello shirt. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to like take all this makeup off too, so I'm going to have to look really plain in a moment, but obviously I'll take my earrings and stuff off as well, so I'm going to remove this and just grab my usual hoodie because that thing's already covered in makeup and I don't care what happens to it. Well, I don't care what happens to it in the sense that, like, it's already covered in makeup, so whatever. Okay. Back to the usual. Hi, Selbert. Hopefully the show's watching Taco. That's a good reason, though. Bet you look cool without makeup. Oh, thank you, Mike. Normally when I do these Get Ready With Me streams, I just start without makeup anyway, so it's actually kind of like unusual that I am wearing makeup right now. It's because I was filming like transition videos for Mangle today. We'll see how many of them I actually use. It'll depend on how filming goes. But yeah, I just was like, okay, I'll put on like some like light makeup and stuff today. Film transition videos, film or live stream, making a brain jello. And then we'll get mangled. Which sounds worse than it is. Love earrings. Oh, thank you so much. I have a lot of earrings, if you hadn't noticed. I might even get more someday. We'll see. I haven't decided. My necklaces. Ugh, come on. Got my Mangle nails on too. Very prepared here. Hope Jeremy doesn't get... See, that always throws me off because, like, one of my roommates is named Jeremy. So whenever I'm doing Mangle stuff and people bring up Jeremy, I'm like, what? Oh, right. It's so confusing. Okay, now don't judge me. I don't condone using these. They're really bad for the environment, but I ran out of the cotton pads for my other makeup remover and I haven't had a chance to buy more. This is just like a pack I keep for like emergencies, like especially if I'm like have to take off a cosplay in my car or something. But yeah, these are really bad for the environment. Normally I wouldn't be doing this, but yeah, I gotta get to a Walgreens or something. I'm out of like the cotton pads. I'm like about to run out of the sponge things and stuff. So I've been like live streaming for days. Like I need to like have a day where I do like shopping trips, for necessities and things. Sorry, now I'm all boring looking. Let's see if I got some mascara off. Mascara is always like the hardest part to like get off. I kind of hate mascara. How many ear piercings? I have 10 of them. And I've had them for like such an unimaginably long amount of time that like I can go literally weeks without wearing any of them and they don't close. They're permanent, like at this point. I think I got my first ear piercings when I was like 13 or something. Okay. That should just about do it, right? I hope I don't regret though that I'm like removing this makeup today and then gonna have to remove the Mangle makeup, because I will say the last time I did like filming for like transitions and then took off makeup and then got into cosplay and took it off again on the same day, which is something I don't do very often. The last time I did it though, that was when I got the chemical burns. So we'll see. Here's to hoping that's not what happens today. That would suck. But I changed like makeup products, so I think it'll be okay. I think it was the like chemical I was using was bad. School starting on your birthday? Aw, that sucks. 10 of them? Wait, what? Who are we 10ing? What? Ugh, okay. Do I need to like de-shine my face at all? Let me double check. You want your face as like dry as possible for this kind of thing. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah. Get my neck at least too. And then we'll get the what's it called? The skin prep stuff down. Said 10 of them. Oh, I see. 10 of them. 10 out of 10. All right. So, oh shoot, yeah, because I am out of the cotton things. Ugh, I guess I'll just use a sponge then. Yeah, I really need to get to a store. Oh, I have to get the contact lens in too. I'm all mixed up here. We'll do that quick. All right, that. I'm just gonna like disinfect my hands. I was literally just wearing contacts yesterday for Kokichi. That was a rare situation though where I actually had 2 in at the same time. My other eye, like the one that I don't usually wear contacts in, like did not like it yesterday. It was fine by the time I started up the live stream, but when I put that contact in, like I was actually thinking I wasn't gonna be able to wear them because it was like burning. I think it was just because like so many of my cosplays had me wearing a contact in this eye and not this one. So when I had to like actually wear one in this eye, like that eye was like, excuse me? No. Okay. What makeup remover do I use? Normally I just use Neutrogena's like oil-free makeup remover. Whereas like these ones here, the towelette ones are really bad for the environment. You want to use ones that are like just liquid in a container that you can just use with like cotton pads or something. Because, you know, obviously like cotton and stuff, you know, you can just throw that stuff away. Whereas like those towelettes and things are just piling up on like garbage island somewhere. I think they've done things to try and make them a little more environmentally friendly, but I don't know. I still wouldn't trust it. I think I hear a cat out there. Might have a cat snooping. Hi, Dryover. Dryover. Did I say that right? I don't know if I said that right. Sorry. Me and my terrible username pronunciations. Hopefully this isn't inside out. I don't think so. Let's see. Just like check it for any tears or anything. Just make sure, like, I don't think it's inside out, but no, I think that's inside out. All right. I've read that like technically wearing them inside out can't like cause you any harm, but it will hurt. So you don't want that. Okay. I think it's all right. Here, let me like scooch out of view so y'all don't have to see this part. I know it's gross. Yeah, I like blinked it straight out. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's been so burny the last few days. I might need to just use a new one. I have like a backup one of these. This one might be a little old. The chemical's starting to like get to me. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. Mangle eye. Let's give it a second to stop being all red and sad looking. It's pronounced like Dryoser? Dryoser? Okay. When was my last convention? The last one must have been, it must have been ASEN, which was end of May, I think. So it's been a few months, but I have another convention coming up in less than a month. So yeah, they had like a little like gap there, but gonna be back on it again soon. I have like 2 shows in like within like less than 2 weeks of each other, I think, coming up next month. Just clean this thing out. Okay. So let me get the skin prep on to like glue that makeup down. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do this with a sponge because I'm like out of like the little cotton thingies. And I'm just about to be out of the sponges too. Yeah, it's a good thing today is like my last of the specialty live streams this week because I need like a day to like run some errands and stuff, you know. You spend 5 nights at Freddy's? Honestly, probably not. Not if it means getting chased by monsters. If they were like friendlier like they were in the movie, like maybe, you know, we're just like building forts and stuff, but look at more shows for next year. Yeah, we need to start like our 2026 hunting process. Especially because we like missed some deadlines this year. So we should probably try to like do things sooner rather than later. Do we want to try for MomoCon or no? After that Sarah's Basement video, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe just stick to Dragon Con. Okay. Yeah, this is like Marin Skin Prep Pro. It's basically just face glue. Like, kind of literally, like, just makes it so that anything you put down in your face just goes like, whoosh. Not gonna lie, the stuff does not feel good, but it does help. So I put up with it. But it's like, it makes your face like all sticky and stuff and dry. It's especially helpful though for like the neck too, where like makeup gets like rubbed off really easily. Also, at some point, I am gonna have to switch to my my Mangle shirt. Much as I hate that thing, but for the moment, we're okay. Once I have to like switch to the hairnet and stuff, then it'll be Mangle shirt time. Yay! Okay, that should do it. Love your videos. Oh, thank you so much, Bailey. It was fun. Yeah, I mean, MomoCon was a lot of fun. Like, it was a shame that, like, Sarah's Basement had such a rough experience, as did a lot of people, but we had fun. Spend 5 minutes at sister location. Get the little ballerinas. Oh man, those things are terrifying. Ugh. the mini arenas or whatever they're called. Okay, so skin prep is down. I don't know why I'm rushing though. Like I said, the issue here is that if I go too fast, then I guarantee that that jello won't be set by the end. Not that it's like the end of the world, but I don't know, wouldn't it be like not satisfying though if we go through all this and then like I can't even show you all a brain at the end? It'd just be kind of a bummer. If that does happen, worst case scenario, I will like make sure to take photos of it after I do remove it from the mold, and I'll like do a community post or whatever, but it would be nice to have a brain at the end, especially because I was kind of hoping to use it in videos, so. Hi, love from England. Hi, Gangstar. Liked I'm already subscribed. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, welcome to the stream. We are getting mangled. So, first things first. Where's my eyeliner? I made a big mess over here. Now my stuff's all over the place. There it is. We're just gonna do like the basic, you know, first outlines and things. So I'm just gonna put like little mouth lines. We'll start like putting the little like doggy nose down. We can like start work on the eye. Mangle should not take long. Like at this point, I've got this cosplay like down to a science, which is like I said, it's like unfortunate because this is actually a case where I don't want to go too fast because of the brain jello, and unfortunately, Mangle might be like one of the fastest of my cosplays. We'll see. Maybe the clothing part will slow us down. I think Undyne is my fastest, but Mangle's close. Just notice the eye. Oh yeah, my Mangle eye. Ah. Yeah, this eye is going to be fully covered, so I'll bring the mask in here soon when I start like checking the nose width and stuff, but yeah, we don't have to actually do makeup on this side. Is it better character, Blitz or Stolas? Oh, I like both of them. Okay, maybe something to put in the job description for Night Card, honestly. Okay. I like to put the mouth part down at the beginning because it signals to any newcomers to the stream, like, just how weird the stream is going to be. So if they don't like it, they'll know immediately to not bother with this. I call this my Joker smile. Also, any makeup I'm putting down right now is like going to get like touched up and stuff later, like once I do the like white paint. These are basically just like preliminary outlines. So they don't have to look perfect or anything. I call them guidelines. I want to make sure they're kind of even. They're a little off, but whatever. It's Mangle. That's the nice thing about Mangle is that like imperfection is kind of like written into the character anyway. Speaking of which, I saw an interview with Josh Hutcherson, and they asked what his favorite animatronic is in FNAF 2, and like without hesitation, he said Mangle. I'm so excited to see the Mangle animatronic. You can tell they're purposely like not showing Mangle in the trailers and stuff because like they don't want to spoil like, you know, just the whole look of it. But yeah, like Josh Hutcherson didn't even like hesitate. He's just like Mangle, definitely Mangle. And he was like talking about all the like work that the Jim Henson company put into it and stuff, and I was like, I want to see it so bad. Okay, it's far from perfect, but this will do for now. I'll bring the mask in here soon so we can kind of like check and stuff. The main thing with the mask is that I just don't want these smile lines to go so far that they go under the mask, because I've had that happen before and it just looks like weird in videos. Okay, yeah, good enough for the moment. Kind of looks like a mustache, but whatever. Said your Junko poses were bad, that was a lie. Oh, thank you, Girlhood Productions. Yeah, I don't know. I can't seem to like... Every time I share one of those videos, it bombs so bad, and it's like, I know I'm not like that good at it. The one time I had a Junko posing video do well, it went well, simply because the joke of the video was that I was just doing the FNAF animatronic movements as Junko. That was literally the joke, and that one did well because I can do the animatronic movements and not so much the Junko poses. And now, Digman, well, thanks for joining. You're gonna hate, you're gonna get clowned on, buddy. Exactly. Hi, Lorraine. I'm doing Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. Hi, Ariel. Favorite car? I don't know much about cars. Oh, thank you so much for the Sunday for 100 jewels. Thank you so much, Heart and Harmony. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I meant to do more research on this new gift system, and I haven't had a chance to yet. But it's so nice. Terrified of animatronic masks. They all, I'm not even kidding, they are all on like a dresser that faces my bed. So they just stare at me in the night, every night. I'm not even kidding. Hi, Shaylin. Voice is pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Come to the animation family. Yes. Favorite movie? Oh, that's a tough one. I feel like it's like a tie. I'm gonna sound really old. I'm sorry, but I don't know. Can I do like a three-way tie? It's so hard to pick just one. Definitely like one of my favorites is The Fifth Element, for sure. Also, The Crow. Shocking, I know. Jeez. I am such a stereotype sometimes. This is gonna sound like a really weird pick, but also Annihilation. You're an animation person, you have a very cool mess. I don't know much about animation, but I do art. In fact, actually, I was working on this today. This is not done, but this is an illustration that I was working on today. Hopefully, I'll have it finished pretty soon. But yeah, actually, I do a lot of conventions, like now, like in part because of cosplay, but originally it was just because of art. Sorry. Oh, you meant art? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do art. Like, that's like technically what my job is like I'm an artist. I'm about to start looking really silly, y'all. I'm about to start doing the nose. I'm gonna switch to the black paint soon too. This is just eyeliner for the moment. The important thing with the nose is I always have to make sure that the lines on the sides don't actually go all the way into like the crease between my nose and my face, because that's when like you start getting that like a blending where like the black paint and the white starts like mixing into gray. So yeah, you have to like avoid those like deep crease areas. Okay, so that's like the nose shape. So yeah, maybe I should switch to the black paint now. Where did I put it? I haven't used it in a while because a lot of the like streams I've been doing lately have been like Undyne and stuff, and all I need for her is blue. There it is. This one's almost empty though, so I might have to use the backup pretty soon. And the white paint, obviously we're gonna need the white paint later. So I'll just set that aside for the moment. I need a better organization system. Okay, so these paints, again, it's Marin. They're all like Paradise palette. They're water activated, so I'm gonna dump a little bit of water in here. There's like glitter in here. I am what I am. And not Shaylin? That's okay, thanks for dropping by. 2 out of 3 good movies. Your hatred for The Fifth Element is so baffling to me. I do not understand. Why? It's such a good movie. You're crazy. Just because you don't like Bruce Willis. That being said, I did not go see the Crow remake, and I do not plan to. I have no interest. I do not care. In fact, even if somebody told me, like, no, you have to go see it, I'd say, no, I don't. I'm not going to go see it. The original Crow is the only Crow I need. Don't need any replacements for it. That's a perfect movie. No offense to Alexander Skarsgård. I just don't want a Crow remake. Did I ever go overseas for conventions? I'd like to. It's more just an issue of the cost. You know, it would be very, very expensive. I'd have to renew my passport. I think it's expired. But I don't know how hard it is to renew it, but I probably should just renew it though, like just in general, like it's just a good thing to have. But yeah, I mean, if there was like a way I could do it that didn't cost too much, like maybe if I got like invited to a show, you know, where like it was like paid for or something, maybe, but yeah, it's just so expensive. Forgot about the remake. So did everyone, thankfully. I don't think very many people actually even like went to go see it. And I was like, what was even the point of remaking that movie? Like, why? Hate the newer movies. Yeah. Dad, are you serious? Hi, Dad. Are they watching this? Oh, no. Who's watching? They miss you? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't get the email about the cousin's party. I did not know until like a week ago that it was even happening. And at that point, this live stream was already scheduled. Oh God, who's watching other than you? They are? Okay. Apparently I have a lot of relatives watching the stream at the moment. Hi, family members. Welcome to my stream, where I'm putting on dog nose. Michael says, hi, Michael. Sorry I couldn't make it to the party today. I hope this moment right now isn't too weird. Then again, would it be me if like things weren't weird? I'm always weird, so. Y'all missed the part where I was making a giant brain jello. Now we're just putting on a silly dog nose. Is Mom there too? Oh my gosh. Why would you tune into my live stream? Look how weird I look now. You had to show up right as I'm putting on a dog nose. If you tune in like a couple hours, I'll be I'll be a full robot. Okay. This is just like layer 1, but actually at this point it looks less like a dog nose and more like a skull nose, doesn't it? It's just because there's like the mask involved, so I have to like, you know... Actually, maybe I should go get the mask. We should start like checking on that. 1 second. Yeah, so this is the Mangle mask. So the makeup for this cosplay is very like peculiar because of the mask. So I just want to check that all of this is like going the way I need it to. Yeah, see, I'm cutting it close with these smile lines here. I don't want them to go any farther than that because then they're going to go under the mask and it looks really bad in videos. Okay, I'm just like trying to check to make sure that like no matter how I tilt my face, you can't see like any human skin, you know? That's why like I overdraw the nose. Okay. And yeah, for anyone who's like new to this cosplay, yeah, this eye is completely solid, so. Okay. There we go. If Caroline's still watching, apologies. I know you said my masks scare you. It's a bunch of cousins watching. Yeah. Yeah, hello, any family members who are watching. I swear that this will all make sense later. Once I become, you know, full robot. It's just unfortunate that all of my cosplays have like the worst process. Like, they look so bad for like 99% of the process, and then you get to the very end and it's like, bam, nice cosplay. But up until that point, it's real bad. Slay, thank you, Bailey. That was not bad, actually. Yeah, this is probably like the tamest of all of the masks, actually. I don't know which one is scariest. Probably Circus Baby. That mask is pretty freaky. I guess the Spampton one is freaky if that nose bothers you. I think the Roxy mask is cool, though, because that's the one that I did, like, in the metallics. Trust the process, exactly. It's like I always say, you gotta trust the process. Postal dude? Do you mean Spampton? That silly male guy? I'm trying to decide if I want to, like... I was about to put the, like, chin line down, but... I am gonna have to, like... switch to the or not... switch to the Mangle shirt, which I hate. Or I could just, like, carry on with the eye and we'll, deal with the neck later. I try to avoid wearing the Mangle shirt as much as I possibly can. It's super uncomfortable. Postal dude from Child Panicking Postal? I don't think I know much about that game. I've never heard of it. Hi, Wildside. Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming from that bra there that Postal is not a game I should check out. I mean, that name alone makes me think I probably shouldn't. Okay. So, I guess I will... Yeah, let's like get started on the eye, at least for the moment. And then, unfortunately, probably partway through that, I am going to have to switch to the Mangle shirt. Can't avoid it forever, but let's at least get some white eyeliner down. I hate this pencil. I bought this like super quickly because I like suddenly ran out, but this is like one of those ones you can't like... I don't know, it's just so cheap. Okay. So yeah, I put like a white line, under the eye, because that's how I get the like the crazy eyes. But I'm also going to add a little bit of silver to it. And the silver kind of like works to add like a shininess to it. You know, because if this is too matte, then it's not very eyeball-like, regardless of whether it's for a living creature or a robot, which would be shiny. So the silver is going to like add that like more realistic like glisten to it, you could say. Yeah, see, starting to get the crazy eye. It's like a staple of my cosplays. There we go. Dang, I thought I heard a cat out there, but I don't see either of them. I don't even know where they are right now. I think they're just sleeping off their food. Yeah, see, now there's like a little bit of a shine to it, which helps. Hi, Hellseeker. Welcome to the stream. Do you like better Hell of a Boss or Hazbin Hotel? Yeah, honestly, I like Hell of a Boss better. I think they're both great shows. I love both of them, but I think Hell of a Boss is a bit more my style. Plus, Hell of a Boss has Fizzerali, and just like he's the goat, so he's the queen. Slay. Hi, is it pronounced Sammy? Sammy Shock? Sorry, I know I'm always like mispronouncing everyone's usernames. So sorry. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, so now that I've got like the water line, we are going to like make the fake new eye shape, you could say. So let me get my, there's the eyeliner back out again. So yeah, it's like basically like redrawing the like where the like edges of the eye are. See, you can kind of already see it like starting to form. And the trick here is like, I try to make it, like, it doesn't have to be exact, but I try to have it like kind of form somewhat that like shape that the mask has. Just so that like, it's like, yes, like both sides are supposed to look different. Like there should be some like lopsidedness to it, but you don't want it like so lopsided that it like looks like you made a mistake, you know? Let's build Mangle. Should be the stream. Yeah. Do like that, the Help Wanted game, what was it called? Like build a Mangle or something? Yeah, what was that called? Why can't I think of it? Was it just build a Mangle? All I can remember is vent repair. I'm like blanking here. I need to get some sleep. The cats have been like waking me up and I'm in like a huge sleep deficit. I love those cats, but they are trouble sometimes. Yeah, that's the other reason I couldn't go to that cousin's party was because, yeah, my roommates are out of town. It's just me here with the cats. And they are very clingy cats who cannot stand to be by themselves for very long. They like lose their marbles. So yeah, I'm gonna switch to the black paint soon, but this eyeliner is like very intense and my eyes like to eat makeup. So I use as much of this eyeliner in this area as I can to like hopefully like avoid me blinking all of this off. But that being said, there will be a layer of glitter added to this because of course it's me. So if some of this like gets like removed, it's like a little streaky, it doesn't really matter because the glitter kind of like obscures some of that. But yeah, as far as like painting the rest of this area, I'm gonna get the black paint out. This line's a little uneven. There we go. So now I've really got the crazy eye. It's like, bam. If you had to work in one FNAF map for 1 week, where would you go? Maybe sister location? I kind of like the gallery setups there. I think it's cool. Yeah, sister location for you too, Caroline. Yeah. There's something also just very like aesthetically pleasing about that place. I don't know, am I allowed to pick Security Breach's Pizzaplex? I know it's not the same kind of thing, but that place just genuinely looks really fun. I wish like an amusement park would open up like a Security Breach Pizzaplex we could go to. I would like, I feel like I could spend a week in there. Jamie the Glitter Girl, exactly. Hi, Pause Girly. Heading out, Bailey. No problem. Thanks for joining. Honestly, this is going so fast. I've like started to get worried about that brain jello. Like I was about to be like, oh, it's okay, you're heading out now. We're actually like a lot farther along than you'd think. And then I'm like, wait, no, that's bad. That jello is never gonna set if I go too quickly. Shoot. I'm tempted to go like poke it and see if it's like setting at all, but I did like a Google. I was like, how like long does it take for like a jello to set? And they were like, I don't know, it just depends on the size and the type and the blah, blah, blah. And I was like, thanks, Google. Very helpful. Die for FNAF and IRL. Honestly, the same. It's all cute and fun cosplay until the mask comes off. And this is like how I have to like go to my car when I go to conventions and stuff, because I won't drive like with a mask or wig or anything. Like that's not safe. So I end up like running like blocks to my car, like looking like this. It sucks so much. I hate doing it. If you watch my vlogs, you can like see me dealing with that. Yeah. I always look very unhappy during those parts of the vlogs because I'm just like, why is this my life? Okay, I'm gonna like paint in a little bit of this area, and then unfortunately, I do believe this is as far as I can take things without getting the Mangle shirt and the hairnet. Which is too bad because I got my hair to do the cute little curl thing today that it likes to do when I straighten it. Because yes, even when I straighten my hair, it still curls. That's how curly my hair is. But yeah, I think this is the limit as far as me being able to wear normal clothes and hair goes during the stream, so I'm about to look even worse than I already do. The horror. I guess I could do the lipstick, but I don't know. Maybe? Maybe just put like the first layer down. Then I'll put the shirt on. You can tell how much I hate that shirt. Not as much as I hate the pants, though. If anyone ever asks, like, what's your least favorite, like, part of any of your cosplays? I'm just like, Mangle pants. No hesitation. The Mangle pants. Hate those things. They look cool, but I hate wearing them. Okay, yeah, this is just layer one, though. You can see how streaky it still is. But I have to, like, have the paint, like, dry a bit before I can continue. Sorry, I'm so clumsy. Want to see me about your eyebrows shaved? Oh, it's a whole situation with the eyebrow thing. Maybe someday I'll get into it in a stream, but the There's several layers to the story of what happened to the eyebrows. They're not shaved though, but I know they're not normal. Yeah, we'll talk about that sometime in a live stream. There's just a lot with me in general that maybe we should all discuss one of these days. The lore. I've heard it referred to as the Jamie lore. There's cat hair flying everywhere. Glenn has left his mark. Yeah. Where is Glenn? Like, I don't... Like, the cats were, like, here, and then... It's actually kind of suspicious that they're gone. Like, part of me's like, what are they doing? You know what? I'm gonna go poke the mold super fast. And I just want to see really quick if the cats are over there, because that's where, like, the cat tree is. If they're not there, though, then they're downstairs, which is really strange. I don't know why they'd be down there when my roommates aren't here, so... Yeah, let me just, like... I'm gonna check the mold, and then check the cats, maybe? I'll be back in, like, literally 2 seconds here. Well, not literally, but, you know, like... 25 seconds, or something like that. Hi, Jet Black Joe. Yeah, sorry for anyone who just showed up. I'll be right back. One moment. Yo, the cats aren't over here. What the heck? Where are they? Oh, I think the mold's gonna be okay. Okay, I just poked it and, like, it's not, like, set, but, like, it's got, like, a solid film over the top. Like, it basically, like, it sounds gross, but it's, when I poked it, it felt, like, rubbery, which I know that sounds bad because it's an edible dessert, but it's a good thing. It means it's, like, setting, so I think it'll be ready by the time the cosplay is on, because we do still have to do, like, the white face paint and getting the whole costume on and stuff, so I think we'll be okay. Like, I could tell it was still a little, like, watery. I would not trust that thing to, like, come out of the mold right now, but it's definitely setting, and quickly. Mangle used to have a brain, one that loves bones in it. Shave myself with a straight razor. Okay. Shoot, yeah, I think I do have to, like, put on the Mangle shirt and the hairnet. Boo. I might take, like, a bathroom break then too, since I'm gonna have to, like, duck out for a moment here. Obviously, I'm not gonna change shirts on camera. Yeah, I can't. I'm out of excuses as far as putting the shirt on goes. I could put on the lipstick, but it just seems kind of pointless because, like, yeah, I'm, like, drinking clam juice and stuff. Like, all the lipstick's just gonna come off anyway if I do it now, so. Don't ban me. I created this account as a troll. Wouldn't that be a reason to ban you, though, if you're a troll? Oh, shoot, I just realized my laptop's not plugged in. What the heck? I'm so stupid. Is my phone plugged in? It should be. It's supposed to be charging through the external mic thingy. Why is it at 66%? Is this, like, loose? Hold on. Let's see what happens if I, like, take that off and then stick it back in. Does that do anything? Not really. Weird. I wonder if the power's, like, off on that side. Well, if the power dips down, I'll know. Maybe it's just, like, settled at 66. It's a frustrating situation because the receiver for this has to be plugged into the phone, which means I can't have the power plugged into the phone. So I have the receiver connected to the phone, and then the power cord for the receiver is, like, connected to both. It's super annoying, but it's a really cheap mic, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, take a quick bathroom break, and I will change into the Mangle shirt for this next part. Yay. And then we will continue with the makeup. Yes, I know this is stupid, but it makes me feel better. I don't like the thought of like leaving a stream like unattended without explanation for anyone that shows up. It bothers me. Okay, like that. Love your makeup. Oh, thank you so much, Navardo. Okay, so yeah, just give me like 2 minutes, I'd say. Oh, of course, the mic. I was just talking about the mic and then I almost like ran off of it. I just know one of these days I'm gonna make that mistake. It's gonna happen. I'm back, although I do have to like do some arranging on the shirt here. Let me just get the mic back on. Yeah, the reason I have to put on the shirt part way through this process is because, again, it's like a turtleneck. So if I do too much like makeup, especially like the neck makeup and stuff, and then I try to put the shirt on, it's just gonna like wipe all the makeup off, which would be very silly. So don't want that. But yeah, let me just like rearrange some wires here really quick. Y'all's favorite FNAF game? I feel like for me it's a tie between Sister Location and FNAF 4. Like I think like Sister Location is just genuinely, just objectively a really freaking good game. And I like FNAF 4 because it's really scary. I like its vibes. I wonder if I should like maybe put my hoodie on over this. It like helps to like keep the wires from like stabbing me in the face while I'm doing this and ruining my makeup. Oh, thank you for sharing the link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if y'all check out that link tree there, it can take you to all of my socials. So that includes like TikTok, Instagram, like my website, and it also will take you to my art shops. Oh, speaking of which, I got a notification, I guess it was like an email sent to me that the prints that I put out like an order for, the proofs have already been shipped. So I think like any day now, like the prints won't be like available. They won't be in my art shops yet, but like I'll actually have like one copy each of them so we can like see what they look like with that gold foil. So that's very exciting. Plus, like, they sent me that email without, like, first sending me any email about, like, corrections or, like, mistakes I'd made with the files, which has happened before. So I take that as a good sign, too, that, like, I sent the files and they were just like, yeah, checks out. Because, yeah, sometimes, like, I send files and then I get emails from them being like, this is not good. And I'm like, oops. So, yeah. There we go. The shirt is so uncomfortable. I hate wearing this thing. Boo. And unfortunately, I think it is time for a hairnet. Ugh. Sucks. So be it. For the sake of Mangle. We gotta do it. We gotta. Okay. Hi, Ghost123. If you ever do Chica, it's gonna be so heavy. I've definitely thought about like a glam rock Chica cosplay sometime. We'll see. Cause I really enjoy the like glam rock style. Like that's why like I did the Roxy cosplay. I do think like glam rock Chica would be a lot of fun. Okay. So that's why I have to do the hairnet now, because again, it's like, depending on how much makeup I have on, it could just like strip it all back off again, which would be unfortunate. All right. Balding vibes. I've heard people joke though in these like Mangle get ready with me streams that like bald Mangle is when I have the Mangle wig on but not the ears yet, and it just looks like really off. It's like the uncanniness of it is like super unsettling. Like any of my other cosplays, like the balding is like you know, just like the you know, no wig yet, just like the wig cap. But with Mangle specifically, bald Mangle is white wig, no ears. Is me and Mom now on our way home? Okay, good. I feel a little less embarrassed then. How was it? Did you guys have a good time at least? Was there good food or anything? I feel bad that I missed it, but I honestly I had no clue it was a thing until like Monday. Like a week ago or something. I was like, what? Like Mom was like, are you gonna be at the cousin's party? And I was like, the what now? Okay. Oh, this thing hurts so much. I hate this thing. Like every like little like safety pin and wire is like stabbing me. It's so uncomfortable. I don't mind it when I'm in the full cosplay and I'm just being Mangle, but it's like when I'm just like this and I don't know, I'm like hyper aware of like every unpleasant inch of this. It sucks. It was nice and good food? Okay, glad to hear it. That's good at least. Oh, speaking of which, I should show you all, because I know you guys missed the cooking streams I did this week because of the computer problems. I should send you photos of the pasta and pie that I made during, which live streams was that? Wednesday and Thursday, I think? Because they all came out really good. I've been like living off the pasta leftovers for like 3 days straight now, and there's still more left. So, all right, I guess now we can fully carry on without any concerns. I'm gonna put down the chin line really quick. Get that out of the way. I like to give Mangle kind of a narrow face, at least compared to, like Circus Baby. The chin line I do for Roxy, though, is like ridiculous. It's like up here. Like it's like not actually like a normal face shape by the end at all. Well, speaking of which, the worst one that I do is Spampton, and I am thinking about doing some Spampton Get Ready With Me streams soon, but I think I really want to do normal Spampton. I don't even think I've ever done a Get Ready With Me of normal Spampton. It's almost exactly the same as my Spampton Neo, except that the like jewel cheeks are a different color, and obviously the clothes are different. But yeah, the chin line on Spampton is like, it's like starts like here, and it's like, it's absurd. This is like one of my most normal ones. Be a big shot and do normal Spampton next streams. Oh, sorry, I just realized I missed some messages. Oh, hi, Marcus. I'm doing all right. How you doing? I finally arrived. Hi, Strawberry Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Hi, is it Cade? Cade on Claws? Any tips for a teen who wants to start cosplay, doesn't know where to start? I would say start with closet cosplay. You know, like look around for just like stuff that you already have. You know, random things like around the home or whatever. And just like, you know, kind of like experiment with like just trying on outfits, accessories, things like that. It's like the easiest, safest way to start. Like you're not like worried about like, you know, damaging anything that's like, you know, ruining anything you've spent money on. Like just, it's best to start simple and just like work your way up from there. Like I'd say in a lot of ways what I do is still closet cosplay. Hi Jet Black Joe. Welcome to the stream. Got darken the whole neck here. I always do this with my robot cosplays. But yeah, I'm thinking about, I might do normal Spampton soon. I don't know, my next Get Ready With Me might be Boozette, because I haven't done her in a while, and the contacts finally arrived for her. But yeah, I want to do like regular Spampton and then Spampton Neo, because I've somehow never filmed any like transition videos with the two of them, which is weird. Like I don't know why I haven't. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, the only thing with Spampton is like, as far as regular Spampton goes, is there's like a whole painted shop background that I made. And I'm gonna have to like fish that thing out and set it up. There's like, I have to set up like a little table and everything. Like it's a whole process. So yeah, you'd think like, oh, like regular Spampton, how different could it be from Spampton Neo? And it's like, more different than you'd think, to be honest. So yeah, I might do that soon. I've been wanting to make some new Spampton content. For some reason on TikTok right now, Spampton is like the only cosplay anyone seems to care about. Like I keep posting new stuff and it gets no views, no likes, no comments. But like Spampton videos from weeks ago are like still popping off. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Who was the first thing you ever cosplayed? I think it was Undyne. I think Undyne was my oldest cosplay. I've updated her a few times, so I feel like if I were to share photos, which I think I have before on occasion, I've shared like the OG Undyne cosplay photos. Like she looks a lot different like then compared to how I cosplay her now. But I think she technically is my oldest cosplay. Because it's still like the same ears and everything, like that prop and stuff. Like a lot of it's still the same, like the teeth are the same. Silent Hill Nurse. Yeah, the Silent Hill Nurse is one of my older ones. A few years ago, I think. Hey, Sombra Rose. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so that's just like layer 1, but see how streaky it still is? I'm just letting it dry for a moment here, because if I try to put another layer down while it's still kind of wet like this, it just strips the paint right off, so. Hi AM/PM, welcome to the stream. I'm all mangled. Well, not all mangled, I'm partially mangled. So I'm gonna put down another layer of eye makeup. Get rid of some of that streakiness. Doesn't have to be perfect, but better than this at least. I should probably do a mask check too to like make sure that I've covered enough eye area. Okay. Trying to see if the nose needed any more touch-ups. Honestly, most of the nose doesn't even show up though in videos. The mask covers almost all of it. The overdrawing is just because of the angles and that's it. Yeah, let me let that dry for a second and then we'll do a mask check. How's everyone? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Hi T4. Yeah, for any newcomers here, this is kind of a unique stream where I actually only just started doing the Mangle Get Ready With Me, even though I've been live streaming for like 2.5 hours. Because the first hour of this live stream, I was actually making one of those Mangle brain jellos. It's setting in the fridge right now, though. So I'm hoping that by the time this is all done, this cosplay, the jello will have set and we'll have an edible brain for Mangle to work with. So yeah, if anyone's wondering like why I'm not farther along for a stream that's been going this long, that's the reason. I just noticed there's so much glitter on this top. I don't know if you can see it in the camera, but wow. Well, I am what I am, I guess. It's like really slow to dry today. Jeez. I guess in the meantime, then I'll just like put down a little bit more on the neck. I don't have to worry too much about the neck though, because like honestly, most of it gets covered by the that like clown ruffle that I wear. But the clown ruffle tends to slip a lot in videos, so it's another case of like I overdraw it because of the angles. That already looks a lot better. Okay. I will say that the brush I usually use for like the neck paint has officially died. I use it for a lot of the neck paint stuff and also for my Undyne face paint. And I think because of all those like Undyne streams I've been doing, the brush just completely gave out. Like all the bristles like got shoved like into the stick, like into the handle, and I can't seem to salvage it. So, whoops, I undyned it too hard, which is a very Undyne thing to do, actually. Good, just chilling. Might go to sleep soon. Oh yeah, 1 a.m. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, you definitely should. Everything is better with glitter. It's definitely objectively true. I agree. Ooh, cosplay? Yeah. Hi, EK. Is it EK? EK? I don't know if I was saying it right, but yeah, welcome to the stream. We're doing Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's, which is why I look like a dumpster fire right now. Most of my cosplays are a trust the process experience where everything looks really bad until it suddenly doesn't. Yeah, the brush was not undying, that's for sure. So let's do a mask check and just make sure I have enough eye coverage here. Let's see. Okay, so I just gotta like, I have to make like some faces too, because that can affect things. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I don't see any human skin showing through. The nose seems to be well covered, so yeah, that should do it for that. Yay. OG Mangle, I love Mangle. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Mangle's my fave, personally. And this is also my favorite cosplay to do, so you arrived at a really good stream, actually. I'm always like in a good mood when I'm doing Mangle. First person to pronounce your name correctly? Oh, good, I'm so glad to hear it. I feel like I usually have a reputation for mispronouncing usernames despite my best attempts, so glad to hear it. Mask is so sick. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I use a mask for all of my robotic cosplays. So like as far as like FNAF goes, I have Mangle, Circus Baby, and Roxy. But I also do Spamton and Spamton Neo from Deltarune, and for all of those, I have different masks that I've made. It's just kind of like part of my style, I guess. But yeah, the Mangle mask is actually my oldest one. It was the first one that I did. The FNAF 2 trailer did so well. FNAF 2 animatronics look so good. Yeah, the trailer looks so awesome. I am so hype. Because like that first teaser that they showed, like you couldn't see much. It was so short. But yeah, this new trailer, I was like, oh yeah. Marionette, yeah. It's gonna be amazing. And I'm so excited for the Mangle animatronic. Like they've been purposely not showing much of it because I think they just don't want to like, you know, spoil the like awesomeness of it. But even just those few glimpses of it so far, I'm like, oh, that thing is gonna be amazing. Remember me, right? Silent Salt Cookie? Yeah, I think I've seen you around before. Been a while though. I have to go for now, but if I'm going to sub. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you have an awesome day too, EK. Thank you. You seem epic. Aw, thank you so much. Okay, so we've got the eye makeup mostly down. We've got some neck paint. I'm trying to decide if it needs a third layer. I mean, it's like a little streaky, but like the ruffle does cover a lot of it. And I feel like I could like take it or leave it. How about just like one more layer? Just to like fill some of this in a bit. And then I'll call it on the neck. And I think the next step then would be to put the lipstick down, because I need to know what the shape of the mouth is so that I can go around it when I do the white face paint. Now the lipstick is actually in 2 layers though. There's the pink layer, and then there's a red layer that goes on top of it. I'm not gonna bother with the red layer just yet. We'll do that closer to the end, like when I do the like pink eyelash and stuff. Also, yes, I know the chin line is messy. It's fine. It gets covered up when I do the white face paint. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare to take off though. Cheeto plush. I just how they do the lore in the second movie. Yeah, because like even like the first movie changed the lore a bit, so yeah, I'm kind of curious to like see where they're going with this, which is fine. Like it's okay that they're switching up the lore. It's just yeah, I'm curious to see how they're gonna like, I guess, kind of piece together their own lore that they're forming here. Top even out characters though: Roxy, Bonnie, Foxy. I like that they all rhyme. That's cute. Okay, so for Mangle, as far as the lips go, the first layer is just like this kind of bubblegum pink lipstick. We'll try to like blend it into these mouth lines a bit too. You look amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Tay. I know I look a little weird right now, but it'll all make sense in the end, I promise. My cosplays have a weird process. Hopefully this will kind of help because I'll look a little less freaky here. I'll have like a full mouth instead of just like a partial mouth. But yeah, towards the end of the process, I'm just gonna put like pink right in the middle, like the way that the Mangle animatronic is. But there's no need to do that right now. Just the pink for now. And yes, I do overdraw the lips quite a lot. It's just because once we're like totally like, you know, done like doing the costuming and everything, there's like these fake teeth that go in and they like stretch out my face because they're so big. So I kind of have to like compensate by like going a bit far with the lipstick. Like this changes my face shape a bit, but the fake teeth like really change the face shape. And that's why like one of the things I was doing today was like I was filming the like human part of some transition videos because I haven't done any transition videos for any of my cosplays in a while, and like given how much like my face shape and stuff tends to change with these, like it is fun to see the difference, you know? Oh, hi Fluttershy Loves Angel. Sorry, I just saw you there. Welcome to the stream. Like a second universe thing. It seems that way, yeah. First time the animatronics leave the pizzeria. I was like cracking up at like Mangle like on the car in the trailer. I know it was like half a second that they showed it, but it was just like, I don't know, just something about Mangle being out of the pizzeria and just like spidering on top of someone's car, just Tokyo drifting that thing was like so funny to me. I was like, all right, Mangle, get it. I guess that more or less kind of works for layer one. Maybe I should go like under here a bit more. I do like that. Okay. And then let me like go back in on the mouth a bit. On these just like corners here. Just to kind of like blend these sides a bit. Being Mangle again, so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Fluttershy. Toby Fox chair. Oh yeah, Toby back here. He's always watching. He's with you in the dark. Yeah, and I don't know how many of you are like subscribed to the email like with Toby Fox and Undertale, but they're like definitely doing something for the 10-year anniversary. I didn't get the email. I think you had to be at a certain email like level for it, but I saw people sharing it around, and it's like they're having people like record messages through like echo flowers. I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're planning, but it looks interesting. Love the cute pink color. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like this lipstick. It's like bubblegum pink. Inspired me to do cosplays? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I mean, I was like a competitive figure skater when I was younger, so like I've always done like dressing up and performing to some degree. The cosplay thing kind of started because like my roommates and I started up like this Halloween tradition where like every year we dressed up in like more and more increasingly elaborate and like hardcore costumes, and I just kind of kept going with it. Like they still just do it once a year, but yeah, I kind of just like I took the whole tradition and kind of ran with it. Hi Mars. It's ready to December. It's good. It'll be amazing in October. Yeah, like it's a Halloween movie. Toby staring into our souls. Should I bring Napstablook over here? Napstablook's actually behind the screen right now, like staring into the void. Here, I'll go grab him. Like he was just staring into the void behind me all day until I set up the screen, so now he's like blocked, but he is back here. Napstablook says hi. Stares into the void. Lays down and feels like garbage. Hi Gabriella. You're getting so cool. Yeah, those are good times. I probably can still do it. I haven't tried in a while, but I think it's like kind of like walking is one of those things, or like I guess like bike riding, you know, where like once you learn to do it, you never forget how to do it. Blukey. Ghost sandwich. Look how wobbly he is. Here, we can have him like hanging out back here like that. Not visible he is, but like this. He's just peering over my shoulder every now and then. Spooky. Is he a plush? Yeah, he's like something between a plush and a pillow. I'm not exactly sure. He's kind of both all at once. Hi, Shoto Todoroki. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I showed up at a weird moment there. Then again, like every moment in my live streams is weird, let's face it. Okay, so lipstick is down. I guess we should probably just start on the white face paint then, because all we have left now is white face paint, and then I just do like some little touch-ups, like I'm gonna add glitter to this area, pink eyelash, a little bit of red lipstick here. All of that goes really fast. So the last like lengthy thing that I have to do is just get the white face paint down. So let's get to work on that. This is when all the little like corrections and stuff happen. Which brush should I use? I probably need like a big one and a small one. Let's start with this one. So okay, I gotta add a little bit of water to this. These are water activated paints, so well, this one looks a little waterlogged already. I think it's like separating a bit from overuse. Oops. Yes, glitter. Yeah. That's why like this top has so much glitter on it. I was like, oh geez. And yet, this is one of the only cosplays where I don't do any rhinestone makeup, because it just worked out that like all the rhinestones ended up on the mask instead. So there is glitter that gets added to this makeup, but yeah, unfortunately, unlike some of my other cosplays though, there will not be any like actual jewel makeup happening. That's like half bed, half plush. Yeah. I have a lot of plush too. Alright, well, guess we just gotta go for it. Wait, I always have to make the same joke. Hold on. Simba. Sorry. I know. I'm lame and corny. I've had enough comments tell me that. I get it. It's not gonna make me change though. Of course, I get the white paint in my hair. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a shower after I'm done like filming and stuff today. You watch MJ. Persona. Circle of Life. Yeah, that's good. I wasn't sure if everyone here was gonna get the joke or not, but apparently some of you do. I get that song stuck in my head now. This is just layer 1. There will be another layer, but this is just kind of like the base layer here. Get ourselves all clowny looking. Honestly, the wig covers most of this. This will take 10 minutes. I wish. Pretty sure it's going to take longer than that. Although thankfully Mangle's not too bad. If this was like Circus Baby or Spamton or something, I'd be like, ugh. Mangle's a lot more simple with the face paint. Trying to get a nice clean edge there. I'm gonna fill this in. The mask covers a lot of this, but again, the angles, depending on how I like turn my face in videos and stuff, it's like you can kind of see up the mask. So unfortunately, I have to paint a lot more of my face than you would think, given that I'm wearing a mask, but it's just because of all the head tilts and stuff. Unfortunately. It sucks, because honestly, the makeup doesn't feel that good. Like, it feels pretty gross, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Never been able to get white face paint to sit right. Yeah, I feel like I still kind of have some struggles with it too, to be honest, but yeah, I've recently switched from the cream-based to the water-based, because I was having too many issues with the cream-based. Like, it goes down thicker and it like looks less streaky and transparent, but I was just having too many problems with it like rubbing off and like melting and stuff, no matter like what I did to try to stop it. So yeah, I'm on the cream-based white face paint train now. It definitely stays down better. You can see this is where I start doing corrections and stuff. That's why I didn't really care how sloppy any of the lines were, because it's like, that stuff gets fixed later. And I usually end up doing a bit of a back and forth, so like I might do like a little more black to like re-correct it as I go. looks so silly. There's like no way that I can take myself seriously when I do this part. Heading off, Sombra? Well, thanks for joining. I hope you have a good night. Hey, Jet Black Joe. Mangle's angles, exactly. What do you think fixed Mangle is? I'm not sure. I know everyone like argues about whether it's like Toy Foxy or Funtime Foxy and stuff, but I'm not really sure. Sorry if my neighbors sound very loud. They're very noisy upstairs. Now that I've got this like external mic, it definitely helps with like removing some of that noise, but it can't get rid of all of it. Though it has greatly reduced the squeaky floor problem in my other room. Thank goodness. Anytime I watched my live streams back before I got like external mic, those sounds were like driving me nuts. They're so annoying. We live in an old building, unfortunately. How long did it take you to get used to the hours it takes to make a cosplay? I don't know. I've been just kind of like slowly working my way up to this point, I'd say. But I've actually only been like doing this kind of thing regularly for like a couple years. I'm actually kind of new at it. Very similar to me. Yeah, sometimes I lean towards it being Funtime Foxy, but it's hard to say. I don't think there's any way for us to know, really. Those like curves are like the hardest part. Like Mangle's a lot easier makeup wise than like a lot of my other cosplays, but those like mouth lines drive me nuts. I might do like a little correcting with black paint in those areas. Because I have to do a second layer of white paint anyway, so it turns into a little bit of a back and forth. Hi, Nero Right. Welcome to the stream. Our neighbor's house is an Airbnb. Oh gosh, that sounds loud. Hi, Daisy on pause. Yeah, I don't even know why our upstairs neighbors are so loud, but they're just like, it always sounds like they're like moving furniture like every day. It's very strange. Sometimes it's loud up there because they foster kittens, but I don't think that's the case today. I don't think they currently have a litter up there. But sometimes, like, yeah, they'll like foster a litter of kittens, and you just hear them like scampering back and forth all day. It's pretty funny. But I always say it's a good thing if you don't hear any kittens up there, because that means they all got adopted, which is the goal of fostering. The angle on that line is so hard to draw. Make that like a little bit of correcting. It's just a lot harder for me to see on that side. So I think the line is always like a little like off over there compared to on the left side. Oh well. Okay, so that's like layer one. We got one layer down, which is good. It's a good start. Hello from Hungary. My name was Jiminy Cake. One time doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, I feel like the lore and the appearances and everything is just so confusing and baffling. Sorry, this like safety pin is like driving me crazy. Like no matter what I do, it like won't like stick. It's gonna keep stabbing me all day. Stop stabbing me. Do your job. Just like remove it. If I even can, it's pretty stuck in there. Ugh. Dang it. Not much I can do about it except just get stabbed a lot. Oh well, whatever. I'm used to it. This cosplay is pain. Mouth lines and jaw lines are the hardest. Yeah, I think I struggle with those the most too. Hi Glitcher. Welcome to the stream. Hi Duckies Dragons. Got some newcomers here. Do you keep your room cool so you don't sweat? As much as I can. It's still pretty sweaty in there. There is like a fan in there that I turn on sometimes. But the only problem is like it like really disturbs the set and stuff. So I try not to use it too much, but sometimes I really can't help it if it just gets too hot. Especially like my Roxy cosplay is like a furnace. really want to like remove this thing, but it's like stuck in there. Super annoying. Yeah, I might have to just deal with getting stabbed a lot. Right, there we go. It's not perfect, but it's at least not stabbing me. Hi, Mr. Wellborn. I have only the top part of the pins and cut off the bottom half. The pins. Glue the top on. Oh, well, I mean, the pins are partially for like aesthetic reasons. And they also help to like hold some of the like wires and stuff in. It's kind of part of the style. I do this with all of my cosplays. Okay, so we have like the first layer of the white paint. I guess we can get the second layer down, but I think I should like just super quick do a couple like touch-ups with the black paint if I can. The trick is to just not make things worse, you know? Like sometimes I go in to correct things and I'm like, oops, oops, all mistakes. Definitely need to do some lipstick touch-ups. But that's okay, because we still have to put down the red layer anyway. Hey, is it pronounced like Spacky? Spocky? Bonjour. Hey, Princess Duck Duck. Got 2 ducks in here. Just trying to see how even these 2 sides are. Yeah, they're probably close enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Meh. These sides perfect. This side curves a bit more. Gonna add some curve here. Okay, I think that's a bit more symmetrical. All right. So in that case, let me put down just like one more quick layer of the white paint. I'm actually going to stay away from the edges. Like, I don't want to like mess up the corrections and have to like correct the corrections. This is more just to get rid of the streakiness. Which cosplay is this for? I'm doing Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. Hi, Geo Bunny the cat. Welcome to the stream. You enjoy getting cosplays after taking a while to put them on? Yeah, like I don't like love the like process of putting them on. Like, of course, like doing the makeup and like the costuming and stuff can, you know, it's like kind of a chore. It takes a while. Sometimes like putting the cosplays on is like uncomfortable, but it's like once they are on, I'm always like immediately like happy. Like I love being in the cosplays. So it makes it like worth it to me, like to go through this trouble and process and everything each time, like just because like I know that like fun is waiting for me at the end. Especially like parts like this, like doing the like face paint stuff, like it definitely doesn't feel good. Like it feels kind of gross, honestly. But it's worth it. Okay, so it's a little smoother now. No Sour Patch energy drink. Actually, I do have the clown juice I'm drinking today. It's more Ghost Energy. I just put it in a clown juice container. You heard of coffee or energy drinks? Probably coffee, to be honest. I was drinking coffee earlier today, and then I switched over to the energy drink when I like started needing clown juice. But as much as I like energy drinks, I just like I know they're not good for you. So like unlike coffee, which I drink pretty much every day, energy drinks are something I don't drink that often. I lately I really only drink them during live streams, and that's about it. But I think because of that, it makes it look like I drink like constant energy drinks because everyone always just sees me during live streams and never any other time. But yeah, I don't actually drink energy drinks like on my own, generally speaking. They are fun though. I like all the flavors and stuff. But even with energy drinks, a lot of times I like the coffee ones. Like on convention days, I've like developed this like tradition where I drink like the Monster like mocha java and like those ones and stuff like while I'm getting ready in the morning. Where it's like coffee alone isn't enough for a convention. Coffee, energy drink is where it's at. Especially because a lot of times I'm up at like 3 a.m. to do cosplays for conventions. It's rough. That's what a different animated TV show character. What put them on too? Once on, it looks cool. So everyone's burning hot. Yeah, that is one of the biggest issues with cosplay. Is just like, especially like if it's like super layered, like just the overheating. I love Dragon Con, but that's gonna be rough. That's next month. So much of it is outdoors in the Georgia summer heat in cosplay. Ugh. I am dreading taking Roxy to that show. I'm gonna do it, but I'm going to be boiling to death. Happy day today, I turned 15. Happy birthday, so cool. Did I say that right? Happy birthday. I hope you had a good one. Just about done. Just because honestly the wig covers a lot of these side areas. They're not like that important. And some of this is under the mask anyway. Okay, I think that should do it for layer 2. See, now I've got like the white is like pretty solid, which is good because it has to like, you know, blend in with the mask, which is solid because it's a mask, obviously. But I did spider makeup for work on Halloween day. I had to start like 3 hours before I had to leave. Ugh, yeah, that's the worst. Like I love like makeup and cosplaying and stuff, but it just like takes forever. I wish there was like Homer Simpson's makeup gun or something. It'd be so nice. Any convention you're gonna attend? Yeah, I'm gonna be, so next month, in fact, actually, so that link tree there that Manager Gora just shared, not only will that take you to my socials and like my art shops, like my Etsy, but it'll also take you to my website. And I always have my convention schedule on my website. Like, so if you're ever curious about what upcoming shows I have, that's a place you can check. But yeah, next month, so I'm going to be at Fan Expo Chicago, but I'm going to be working in the Artist Alley. So I will be cosplaying at my table, but it has to be cosplays that I can, you know, obviously work in at an Artist Alley table. So like something like Mangle, not possible, can't happen. Although I have done Circus Baby. Circus Baby is a likely candidate, I'd say, for Fan Expo. But yeah, I'll be working at that show, and then like less than like 2 weeks, I think, after Fan Expo Chicago, I'm going to be traveling to Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia for Dragon Con, and that's just for cosplaying. I actually did apply for the Artist Alley, and they said no. I got turned down, but that's okay. I'd actually rather just go have fun at that one, to be honest. I will be doing 5 cosplays at that show, though. So get ready for a lot of content and a really long vlog. And then after that, I don't think I have any shows that I know of for sure yet until like December or something. Doesn't mean there won't be any. It just, at the moment, I don't know of any until like December. So yeah, next month is going to be super busy. Yay, more vlogs. I'm glad you enjoyed the vlogs. I'm trying to get better at them. Like I wanna get like faster at editing and just better in general at all of it. I'll try to vlog Fan Expo Chicago as well. And anything I can think of along the way, even prior to that if I can. There, so we have the white paint down. So all that's really left now is just like the final little touch-ups and stuff. Live stream from Dragon Con. I mean, I could. We could probably make that happen. We'd have to like probably pick like a day or two though, like just like a short like 1 hour or something like that. Like, yeah, we'd have to like probably time it or plan it. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to live streaming at Dragon Con. I live streamed at MomoCon last year, which was also in Georgia. I think I live streamed for like an hour and a half or something. That was for like a special situation though. But I was in cosplay. I was in my Junko cosplay. So yeah, that is definitely a thing that I could do. Could be fun. And unique, different, a whole new setting. So yeah, we just have like our final little steps here. I'm going to put some glitter on this eye and an eyelash. I'm going to just like touch up the lipstick a bit here. There is one thing I need to do, but it's kind of gross. So I'm going to like duck aside for a second. Like, just, yeah. Don't worry about it. So, yeah, I guess I'll do the eyelash first because I don't like the idea of like gluing an eyelash like on top of glitter. It just sounds like itchy and terrible. So for Mangle, we have a pink eyelash to match the pink eyelashes on the mask. Also, you know what? I'm going to close up these makeup containers because I have cats. And I'm shocked that they're not, like, around at the moment complaining for food. Because, like, their normal, like, final feeding time for the day is, like, 45 minutes from now. And usually within, like, an hour of, like, their food time, they're, like, already, like, having a tantrum. Like, I was live streaming yesterday doing my Kokichi, like, Lego stream. And yeah, the cats were having a total tantrum by this point. So I don't know where they are right now or why they're not making a stink. It's a little suspicious, but we might start seeing them soon. Might even be able to just have me like as Mangle feed the cats. That'd be pretty funny. Hi, the OG Jinx. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Obsidian 888. I hope I'm like saying the numbers and stuff right. If not, maybe it's like a secret code and I'm misreading it or something. Cats are plotting something. That's the thing, like, I don't know, it's like toddlers, you know, like when it's too quiet, it's like suspicious. So I'm just like, what are those cats up to? What are they doing that I don't know about? Where are they? Because they're not even like on their cat tree thing right now. They must be downstairs. You're saying I'm right, then there's 888. At the end is because it's my lucky number. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that's good then. I'm glad I'm saying it right. Okay. Been a few weeks since I've worn this. Like, it wasn't super long ago that I last did Mangle, but it wasn't like super recent either. I can just call you Obsidian? Okay. Will do. Lined up. It's like shedding glitter from previous times that I wore it. Oh my god. Me and my freaking glitter. I may have a problem. I can't stop myself. Glitter everywhere all the time. There we go. Pretty princess. I can just call you Jinx. Okay, so Obsidian, Jinx. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes I shorten usernames, like if it's easier, but yeah, whenever someone can like tell me if it's okay to shorten it, I feel a bit better. Because sometimes like I shorten them like without like knowing like if it's okay, and it's like I just do it without even thinking. So when I know like that there's like an approved nickname, I'm like, all right, that works for me. Let me set this aside, and then we'll put some glitter on. I use this Slayfire glitter. It's like a unicorn glitter. Okay. It just looks cool with the mask on because it's like, it almost looks like galactic stars, like in the darkness, like of the eye socket. So I don't know. I didn't originally do the glitter with the Mangle cosplay, but once I started doing it, I was like, yo, that rules. And so now I just always do it. I do it with Circus Baby too. Luckily though, this stuff really does not shed very much. Like, it sheds while you're putting it on, but it's like whatever is on your face, like, stays on your face. I wouldn't do this if it was like causing trouble, you know? Okay, just about there. Look at that. So sparkly. So I brush it out of the eyelash just to make sure that, like, there's no risk of like any like loose debris in the eyelash like falling out and like getting in my eye while I'm like filming, which would probably be pretty painful and would really suck because I have a contact lens in there too. So this is just like a precaution. Okay, that should do it. Whoa. Guess who? Hi, Glenn. Because it's almost your food time, right? There's a kitty over here. I don't know if you can see him. Let's see. If I like angle it. I don't know, is he visible? There's like a drawer over him, I think. Trying to think if there's like a way I can show him off without messing up this whole setup over here. I don't want to get glitter on him is the thing. Like, I'd put him on my lap. I'm just like, I'm worried I'm going to like turn him into an outer space cat. Because he's a black cat, so he would like literally be an outer space cat. Feed the voice near this is you more glitter. For real. Cool makeup. Thanks so much, Elise. Welcome back, Frisk. Glenn is giving his order for dinner. Yeah, he's a little early though. Yeah, I mostly removed the glitter. Let me see if I can. Oh my god. So this is Glenn. If you're thinking, wow, that looks like a big cat, you're correct. Don't worry, I brushed all the glitter off. I would not do that to him. Yeah, aren't you a cutie? I don't know if the mic is picking up all the purring. He's super fluffy. I actually have two cats, but I don't know where the other one is. The other one will probably show up soon, also demanding dinner. You still have 40 minutes. You're early. You know you don't get fed at this time. We have you on a schedule. We never deviate from the schedule, and you know that. But, you know, on cat time, it's always food time. 24/7. Isn't that right? Yeah. You know you're live right now? What? The heck? Cats are so weird. Glenn, what are we gonna do? I gotta get back to my live stream. What are we gonna do? We gotta continue. Do we just live like this now? Yeah. He's so sweet. He's a cutie patootie, yeah. He just purred to the mic. Yeah, no, can you hear that? At least we can do it with Glenn. He purrs like, not loudly, but like audibly. Sid is like almost dead silent with the purring. Sometimes you wouldn't even know he's purring unless you put your hand on him and then you can like feel the vibrations. But he's, oh geez, well, I did this to myself. This is my fault. I put him on my lap. Uh-oh. Glenn, what are we gonna do? I gotta continue. I gotta finish my makeup. You can't just be here now. I gotta get back to work. What are we gonna do? His fluffy tail. Also, I know he's got some like scabs on his face. It's from allergies. We are working on it. We like increased a dosage of like medication with him, and I think it's helping. It doesn't look as bad as it did before, but he is still a little bit scabby, unfortunately. But he's okay, I promise. We took him to the vet. He's just itchy. He just got allergies. Yeah. What am I gonna do, Glenn? I gotta live stream. You don't understand that, though. You're just a cat. You have no concept of internet or cosplay. He never even seems to realize I'm doing any of this. He has like no reaction to like makeup or cosplays or anything. It's like he doesn't even notice. The other one too, Sid, like just doesn't seem to notice. I'm sure I smell strange. Like surely they must be able to smell the chemicals and stuff, but they don't seem fazed by it, that's for sure. What are we gonna do about this, Glenn? We can't stay like this. I have to shoot. This is my fault. You're a work of art. Oh, thank you so much, Damon Knight. Sassy look he gave the camera when he said you need to finish your makeup. He is like the master of the sassy looks. Yeah, when he gets that like that face, he's got it down to a science. Glenn, I have to finish my makeup. What are we gonna do? I'm stuck. This is how I die. It's like that comic where like the firefighters get like cats on their laps and then just perish. Shoot. Well, at least this gives my brain jello more time to set in the fridge, right? I wonder if I can like one-handed like continue my lipstick at least. Because that's all that's left. I just have to do the lipstick. We need like a red layer right here. And then I'm going to just like seal up the makeup and we'll just head into the other room to start doing the costuming part. Like Glenn came in like literally at the end here. I just have to fix up the lipstick. Your timing is impeccable, mister. Hi, Joe. Cool eye makeup. Oh, thank you. It's for a cosplay. I know it looks a little weird right now, but it'll make sense soon, I promise. I got stuck with a cat situation here before I could finish the makeup. Uh-oh. He's not leaving. What are we gonna do? Hi, MVP. Welcome back. Hi, Fallen Dreamer. Yeah, for any newcomers here, apologies. I foolishly put this cat on my lap so that the stream could see him, and he decided that he just lives here now. Which is kind of a problem when you're doing a get ready with me and you're supposed to be like getting a full costume on and stuff. Uh-oh. Well, this is my grave. Oh, there's Sid. Okay, the other cat has appeared. He's not heading this way though. He's like sitting on a chair over there. Hi, Sid. Sid, help. Your brother trapped me. They're not actually siblings, but... Sid, what are we gonna do? Glenn, what are we gonna do? He's not even a lap cat. He doesn't normally do this. He's usually one of those cats where like, he wants to be on your lap for like 5-10 minutes and he's super happy about it and then he's like, eh, I'm over it, and then he leaves. Well, not today, apparently. Of course. Hi, Mary Grace Lopez. He sensed that you were almost done and said absolutely not. I know, right? His timing was really something here. Glenn, what are we gonna do? I would almost be tempted to feed them early just to fix the situation. If he's not gone by 8:30 my time, which is in 4 minutes, I think I'm gonna feed them just so that this problem will resolve. So let's give it a few minutes here and see what happens. Let me see if I can get the cap off of this. Maybe I can like one-handed do this. I've had to do this with Sid before where he gets on my lap and then I have to like finish doing makeup with like a cat on me. Shoot. Come on. Well, I always have a hard time getting this thing out when I've got two hands. What if I like... Oh, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. All right. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Glenn, look what you made me do. See what I mean about my neighbors just seemingly moving furniture every day? It's weird. What are they doing up there? Ugh, there's like cat hair in my lipstick now. Ugh, that's nasty. Dang it, Glenn. He has the audacity to yawn, like, whatever. This is fine. Huh? Not the makeup. And he's back down. Unbelievable. Let me see if I can get the red lipstick out. Try to one-hand it again. Wait. No. Do not. And he's gone. In any other situation, I'd be like, no, he's gone. But today I'm like, phew. There we go. Yeah. Ain't finished with that face paint? The paint itself is done. I'm just doing the final touch-ups. We got slowed down by a cat. This is pretty much the last step. Yeah, okay. So let me get the red out then. We just have black cats so the hair isn't showing their clothes. Yeah, well that's the thing is like normally I just exclusively wear black all the time. And the few times that I don't, it becomes painfully obvious that I have black cats. Cat looked at me and you said nasty. Hi, Insomniac Axolotl. Foster kitties are also turning to mischief. The foster kitties are moving a whole couch up there. Why are these so hard to get out, though? They really are. Like, they get stuck in there. Yeah, this is just the red lipstick, like the way that, you know, Mangle has that, like, little area in the front. I wonder if I should like, I've always wondered if it'd be worth it to like overdraw it more than the pink a bit, like the way the animatronic is. I'm always worried it'll look like silly though, but I don't know, let's see. Maybe just a little bit. I mean, it's Mangle. It's kind of meant to look silly. Yeah, I mean, it's not like super noticeable. See Toby Fox back here? Yeah. Toby is watching. Doesn't hurt to try new things. Yeah. I started like doing this kind of lip thing with Roxy, so that kind of made me think of it, where I was like, what if I just go a bit overboard on this? Okay, I just did it like a little bit because I want to see how it looks on camera today. And then if I like it, then I'd be tempted to start experimenting with like bringing down these lines and like really leaning into it, like almost like in a Spampton-y kind of way. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it looks on camera and see if it's worth like leaning into it in like future Mangle days. This will be like a mini test to see, because the thing is like, especially with my older camera, like not the current one, but the one I had before this, it couldn't even pick up the difference between the pink and the red. So yeah, we'll see how it looks on camera. Actually, you know what could be cute? Hi, Lori. Hi, Ollie Collie. Welcome to the stream. How's that? That's the first time I've tried anything new with Mangle in like a year. We'll see how that looks. And if it's something worth pursuing further in future makeup sessions. Oh man, Glenn got hair all over Mangle. Glenn, what the heck? Yuck. Thankfully all the corset layers will cover it, but geez. That's nasty. Okay, so the makeup is done. I'm trying to think, am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. That should do it. So I'm gonna like seal it up with the spray. And then we can start heading into the other room to do the costuming. I'm tempted to feed the cats though, you know, before we get like locked in on the clothing part. It would give me a good excuse to like test the brain jello too and see if it's like mostly set or not. Like it's a little early. Normally the cats don't get fed for another 25 minutes or so, but sometimes we do make exceptions if there's a good reason. You know, like if we're like going out for the night or something, like we'll feed them early. So yeah, I think we'll do a cat feeding after this. It'll also keep them from like wreaking havoc in the other room. Okay. Ugh. Just let that evaporate for a second here. Nasty, nasty. I hate that stuff. It works, but I hate it. You left your present. That's cat hair. For real. Cats, man. I love them, but geez. Okay. Yeah, so that's that. What is that stuff? It's more Marin products. It's I don't know if you can read it really, but barrier spray. It like seals the makeup in. It's not perfect, but it can help reduce the like transfer. Like if you like touch the makeup and stuff, you know, like it won't like come off as much. It like doesn't get rubbed off as easily. Definitely not perfect, but better than nothing. Because yeah, like I should be able to like, you know, like there's like a little residue, but not much. So it's like a little extra layer of protection basically. Is your lipstick dry? Do you keep your hands, how do you keep your hands on your face? Yeah, the lipstick, admittedly, like it does dry my lips out really bad. Like, and I've been doing this like several days in a row, so I'm gonna be really, really messed up for a while, I think. As for like keeping the hands off my face, it's just practice. I had huge problems with it at the beginning when I first started doing this stuff. I constantly accidentally touched my face. So at this point, it just comes down to like repeatedly forcing myself to learn not to do it. Okay, so what the heck? Hold on. So annoying. Yeah, that thing is definitely not like working as a plug. I'm trying to keep my phone from dying and ruining the stream. Let's see if this will help. Okay, I think that's charging. Okay, I'm gonna have to like check on that plug. I think that plug stopped working over there, or like the outlet did. I did notice this lamp was like blinking earlier today. I think it's dying. That's a shame. I've had that lamp for like like 15 years or something. Bummer. Well, anyway, with that, shoot, now I'm in a precarious situation because of the phone charging. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to like move the laptop with the phone. See if I can do it. I'll take it into the other room over there, like the kitchen area. We'll feed the kitties. And I'm gonna poke the brain, literally. And after they are fed, we can head into the other room to do the actual costuming stuff. But yeah, even though it's a bit early, I think we should feed the cats. There's Glenn, he knows what's up. Uh-huh. I know what you want. I know what you want. Mm-hmm. Mr. Chunky Boy. Mr. Chunky Boy. He sits right there. Hey, Sid, you want food? Nah? I know it's a little early, but I'm gonna make an exception today. Sid's like looking at me in disbelief. Oh, here he comes. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah. 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 That. This is Sid's favorite. Sid loves the wet food, or the dry food, the kibble. You know what? I'm gonna give them an extra little treat. I do this every now and then. We call these, one of my roommates named them, he calls them chicken sprinkles. Just give them a little bit as an extra treat. I'm gonna like run a little water over the on this side. Sid's missing most of his teeth, so a little bit of water will help him chew it. It's funny because Sid's actually the younger one. He's only like 5 years old. Glenn is 11, but Sid has gingivitis, unfortunately. And he has ever since we adopted him. Wait, where did I put the chicken sprinkles? I put them down and then like immediately lost track of them. What the heck? There. 1 second, 1 second. I know, I know. I know. So noisy. There we go. Happy kitties. Welcome back, Geo Bunny the cat. Glenn just spawned. Yeah, he's so fluffy. You know, while they're eating, I'm gonna take one last bathroom break. So let me just leave the mic here. And then, yeah, as soon as they're done, we can start costuming. Keep eating. Okay. You know, while they're doing that as well, I'm gonna go poke the brain jello and see how set it seems. Getting hungry for something sweet like ice cream. Yeah, well that's the thing is started the stream, I made an edible brain jello for Mangle. And the hope was that it would be set by the time I was done. So I'm gonna like give it a poke. Oh yeah, that does seem pretty good. If y'all can see here. So it's pretty solid. So it should be good. I'll put it back in the fridge for now. But whoops. Hopefully by the time we're done with the actual costuming, it should be fully set. I mean, I think it might actually already be fully set, but it's there's no such thing as like too much time. You know what I mean? Like it's got a little bit of like wet on top. So I think like I don't know, I'm trying to think how long it might take to do the costuming, like maybe 45 minutes, something like that. I think 45 minutes would be good for the jello. Like watching the cats nibble on their food. Yeah, aren't they cute? Hi, Rowan. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, we're doing a quick kitty break here before we continue with Mangle. I'm gonna grab the top. It's almost empty. Well, looks like Sid might be done. Are you done? Let Glenn finish. They like to steal food from each other, so that's why I have to keep an eye on them. Keep eating, Glenn. He's gonna steal your food. Keep going. They'll like literally like dive bomb each other, you know? Yes, Sid was licking his empty bowl. He does that. It's really weird, but he does do that. Bit less time than I figured. Yeah, we'll see. The costuming usually goes faster than the makeup. So the makeup took a few hours. Wait, is he actually done though? Glenn, are you actually done? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sid, wait for him to actually finish. No. Let him finish. If he leaves any, you can have it. But look at this. He's like waiting for his moment. I'm sorry, Sid, but it's looking like he's not going to leave you anything. Which is fine, because you already had your portion. Yeah, sorry, Sid. Glenn ate all his food. You can lick the sprinkles, I guess. Alright, yeah, looks like Glenn is done. So, there we go. Cats are fed. He's waiting. Yeah, I know. It cracks me up when they do that, like staking out their spot for more food. They both do it. Alright, so we can now start setting up in the other room. Let me plug this in. And then I'm gonna like move everything over. Okay. We're just in like a bit of a precarious situation here because the phone was like not properly charging. So I need to like keep it from dying on us and destroying the stream. Hi, Donut. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm so sorry, but hello. Cosplays are so cool. Aw, thank you so much. Well, we're about to have a complete Mangle. Let me just remove this from the tripod because we're going to switch to the ring light tripod. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. Let me unplug this here. There's too many wires. Sorry. 1 second. Okay. Oh, looks like Sid's in the other room now. You gonna join us, Sid? You gonna cosplay with us? Let me see here. You gonna join us? You can see the progress we made on the Lego set yesterday. Alright, let's get us set up on the ring light. I'm just gonna try to like see if I can angle this so that it doesn't unplug. Normally I wouldn't care, it's just this thing's on like 22%. We might be at like a bit of an odd angle today, I hope that's okay. It's that or the stream dies, so. Yeah. All right, let me get the ring light turned on. What are you doing, Sid? I don't know if you can see him down there. Just chilling. There we go. I'll turn on the lights back here too. I always do red for Mangle. Okay, so we can start costuming. I do have my laptop over here though, so I can still see the chat. Looks like Sid wants to jump up here. Do you want to come up here? You can join us up here if you want. You want to like hang out with us while we stream? Come on. Yeah, there he is. Hey, you. We have a kitty watching us from the sidelines. What are you doing? You gonna hang out with us today? He's like nosing the laptop where the chat is. That's his way of saying hi. Y'all are getting greeted by a kitty off to the side here. Okay, yeah, you can hang out with it. This will be your enrichment for the evening. Did I miss what my bag monster stream yesterday? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Kokichi stream. Yeah, we're like 3/5 of the way through that Lego set. It's crazy that we still have 2/5 to go. I haven't decided yet if I'm part 4. We're gonna see, but another that Lego set will get finished though. I'm not gonna leave it. So colorful. I just pitch black. Yeah, well the funny thing is like my walls are painted like this one's dark purple, but the walls are like painted black. But then I just like covered them with a lot of like art and stuff. Is that your bedroom or just it's actually my bedroom. My bedroom like has a permanent set in here. I know it's kind of silly, but it works. So, favorite cosplay character that you did is Angel Dust? Oh, I've actually never done an Angel Dust cosplay before. I haven't done any Has Been Hotel cosplays. Not yet, at least. Okay, so we have to start getting the costume on. This always requires a few moments where I have to go off to the side, but I'll try to like, that noise like startled Sid. I don't know what the neighbors are doing. They're always like dropping bricks up there and stuff. Sorry, Sid, I can't do anything about them. They're just always noisy. Sucks to be a cat. So let's see, we got the Mangle pants, which I hate, but I must survive them. Yeah, I think that'll be like the first thing I have to do. So I will have to like step aside for that part, unfortunately. But I think that's the only other part I have to step aside for is just the stupid pants. Trying to think if I'm thinking anything. Let me get the boots and the hoop skirt out maybe. No, let's get the pants on first. I just want to get them over with. I hate putting these pants on. So, yeah. For anyone who's never like seen the pants on their own, they're just yoga pants. But they have like harnesses and like tubes and wires and stuff like connected to them. It makes it very hard to put these on because like one wrong move and I could like tear and break anything. And there's a lot of safety pins and stuff, so they kind of hurt to put on. Like it's just a mess, but it's like they look cool once they're on. It's just not fun to do. Oh, is the audio having issues? I wonder if the mic is... Oh, you know what? Maybe battery? I have a backup I could switch to. I don't know what the battery life is like on these. They're new. Yeah? Is it like, are there audio issues for all of you or is it just for some of you? Because it could be on my end. It's possible that this might be like low on batteries, in which case I can get the other one. Maybe close to dead. Okay, let me grab the other one then. How about now? Is it any better? I think it's pairing. How's that sound? I'm switching from external to internal. Yeah, I was having issues with that yesterday too. And I don't know if it's my phone or if it's YouTube or if it's the mics. It's very strange. I want to see if, like, maybe if I plug this thing in a little bit better. Ugh. 1 second. Let's try that again. How about now? It's like repairing, I think. It's back. Okay, hopefully this new mic will be better. I know there's been some crackling issues even with the external mic. I've heard, unfortunately, that it is a known issue with this specific iPhone as well. So it's possible that there's only so much I can do. This is definitely better than it was when I wasn't using an external. Like, there's less crackling, but it's possible I might not be able to totally fix the crackling because it might be a hardware issue with the phone. So we'll do the best we can, but hopefully this will be good for now, or at least better. Also, if you hear any loud licking noise, that's Sid the cat over there, just obsessively licking himself. So apologies for the sounds over there. So, okay, assuming that the mics are functional again, I'm an iPhone, yeah. I know, and when I was like looking online about it, people were like, yeah, that's like a known issue with the iPhone, and Apple has just totally refused to address that it even exists, and it's like, cool, love that. So, so yeah, let me step aside. I will try to like rotate my laptop a bit so I can still see the chat. It's hard because of these cords here, but I'm not gone. I can still see y'all. It's just, excuse me, Sid. Got a kitty here looking at me like, huh? Yeah, I just, I have to be careful putting on the pants just because of, like, they're very easy to tear, and it's also very easy for me to get horribly stabbed by them. So this is going to take like a couple minutes, but I'll try to get them on quickly. I use Android because I don't know how to use Apple. Yeah, my issue was I used to live in Japan where like they basically only have Apple. So I got used to Apple because I didn't have a choice. And then I returned to the US and now I'm like afraid to try something new, which is so silly because my roommates both use Android and they love it. And I know I should just bite the bullet and do it, but yeah, I got so used to it in Japan where it's like they only use Apple over there. Can you see this? Yeah, I saw there was like a fruit there, but you retracted it? 'Cause yeah, I can see the chat from here, don't worry. I have my laptop. Your mom's from Japan? Oh, cool. Yeah, I lived there for several years, actually. I used to be fluent. Welcome back, Glamrock. Yeah, I'm not fluent anymore. Like, I'm pretty rusty, but I can still understand it pretty well. Like, if I had, like, a movie on in Japanese or something, like, you know, I'd miss, like, some of it, but, like, I could get the gist. Sorry if the audio's weird, but, like, me shifting around is probably, like, rubbing against the mic. Try to make this quick. Also, I realize my proximity to Sid here means that there might definitely be some cat licking sounds. He's like right here, like just going to town. Android and Samsung are good except when it does update and basically your whole phone changes. Oh gosh. Cosplays are so cool. Oh, thanks so much, Rowan. Almost at 100 likes. Wouldn't that be nice? It's been a while since I've had a stream get anywhere close to that. The algorithm gave up on me again. I had like a good like 2-week run there, and I knew it wasn't gonna last because it never does. And yeah, sure enough, the joyride's over. I'm back to my usual gutter. Oh my god, I hate these pants. I hate them. Honestly, my content's been bombing on all apps, so I think my stuff just like sucks right now or something. I'm like, damn, did I get like worse at this? Like, I'm sorry if my videos just like haven't been good. Like, I don't know. I'm trying my best. But the live streams are definitely just like the algorithm completely gave up on me. As usual. Almost there. These pants are the worst. Okay, I think I like have them on enough that I can at least like be in frame again, so. I shall return. Okay. I gotta like lower it down so you can at least see what I'm doing. So yeah, these pants. I hate these things, but they look cool. Put up with them. I need to like pull them up a bit higher though. And I also have to like tuck everything in really carefully because if I put like all these like creases that show up. Ugh. Curses. And then yeah, I have to like check for which safety pins are like about to obliterate me. This one definitely. Jeez. Okay, hopefully that'll hold. Did you hear that? Oh, Sid. Sorry, Sid, I have to like, he's like warming himself by the laptop, but I have to rotate it or else I can't see the chat. I'm sorry, Sid. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's like a cat like an inch away from the chat screen over here. I'm at 100. Oh, yay. Thank you so much for 100 likes, y'all. Hopefully it'll stick. Sometimes I get to like 100 likes on a stream, and then like an hour later, YouTube deletes like 10 of them, but hopefully that's actually 100. That would be nice. I haven't had 100 in a while. Good, they're beyond fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Glamour. Those pants look painful. Yep. They are. I really hate them. I put up with them because, you know, like, they look cool and they do what they need to do, but... Sid, no. Sid, no. No. He's eating the charging cord. Sid, don't make... No. No. Do not make me kick you out. I don't want to kick you out of here. Do not make me do that. Be good. Sid is the troublemaker of the two cats, if you couldn't tell. No, I see you looking at the cord. Do not eat my power cord. The stream will die if you unplug this thing. It's at like 24% on this phone. Pants look dangerous. What would you do if a safety pin pops off? They do, all the time. And the answer is I go, ow, and I curse a lot and wonder what I'm doing with my life. And then I carry on. And now, Rowan, thanks for joining. Oh, what is this? It's a Mangle from 5 Nights at Freddy's cosplay, but it's not done. So I know I look scary. It's only halfway on, so you have to just trust the process. It's gonna look good by the end, I promise. I mean, I guess it'll look good if you like that character. I don't know. Audio is occasionally switching sources. I wonder if it's... Yeah, wait. Hold on. I think it might have... What the heck? Yeah, I can see it doing that. Why is it doing that? I hope it's not because, like, Sid yanked on the cord. Okay, we'll see if that sticks. Sorry. Me and audio problems. Name a more iconic duo. How'd the Lego so? Not too bad. We're like 3/5 of the way through, so over halfway at least, which is something. So, okay, I got that on. Next step, I guess, would just be the hoop skirt and the boots. So let me grab those. They're in my closet over here. Sorry for the loud door. So the boots are 2 different colors. We have a black boot and a pink boot. And then the hoop skirt is the thing I'm gonna make sure Sid does not come near, because while I was building this, yeah, there's the audio again. Jeez, that's so annoying. I think it's because I don't have anything I can plug into that's stable. Like, the phone is like not it, you know? I know at some point I need to just invest in like a nice like mic set. This is like the cheapest thing I could find, unfortunately. I mean, I'm monetized on YouTube now, but that doesn't mean I'm making enough money on YouTube for a mic set, that's for sure. I make pennies off of live streams. Yeah, while I was like working on this cosplay, like making it, Sid was just constantly going after this thing. I remember one of my roommates made a joke about it where he said, if not made of snakes, why look like snakes? And I was like, well, that's fair. It pretty much looks like a cat toy, doesn't it? But it's not, mister, so don't even think about it. So, let's get this on. This thing's in rough shape, though, I gotta admit. It's hanging on, but it's definitely been showing age in a lot of ways. I can hear safety pins coming undone. Bad kitty, yeah. Like, it's like Sid is like such a sweet cat. Like, never bites or scratches. Like the nicest, friendliest kitty. Like, even the vet loves him because he's just so sweet, even to vets. He's such a troublemaker. If there is an opportunity for him to cause mischief, he will immediately do that thing. If there's something to throw, he'll throw it. If there's something to eat, he'll eat it. Speak of the devil, there's Glenn. Hi, Glenn. You gonna join us too? You wanna see what's going on in? The fluffy black cat's over here. It's visible, but... You wanna join us, Glenny? Glenn, at least, is not much of a troublemaker. He's very chill. And he's older, too. He's a little bit more mature for a cat. This should go this way. That's... Where's the other end of this? There we go. I do what I call the curtsy test. That's how I see if any wires are stuck to anything. I literally curtsy to check. Excuse me, Mr. Balloon. Okay, seems like we're good. Yeah, okay. So that's the hoop skirt, for better or for worse. I always wear it kind of like low down like that. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I know like the angle is like not right on this, but I'm a little constrained today by all the cords and stuff. All right, so that's on. Let us get the boots on. Now the boots are actually slightly two different heights, which gives my Mangle cosplay a bit of a limp, which is fine. They're not like so different in height though that I like can't walk or anything. I mean, I walk all day at conventions in this thing and it's always been fine. I think the last convention I took Mangle to, I like walked around for like 6 hours straight or something in these boots. It was fine. But I do have a limp. Is it lagging now too? Welcome back, Rowan. Second belt strip is rolled into itself. Oh, is it? Let me see if I can untangle it. This cosplay tends to have a lot of that. It's my favorite cosplay, but it's also the most infuriating of the cosplays. Doesn't make me love it any less, but it is infuriating. So there's like a belt loop or something. If you mean like these, I can't do anything about those. These are actually like the result of some like things I had to repair like as best as I could for the moment. So yeah, there might be a few areas where things look a little off. But that being said, it's Mangle, right? So it's all part of it, I guess. But yeah, here we go. Got black boot, pink boot. Bit of a slightly awkward gait, but that's okay. I'll move this back up for the rest of this. There we go. Princess will hold their dress while they're running. Yeah, I'll do like the Disney princess run. And use belt to put on instead of dragging all the way up to the pants with safety pins. Various reasons. Trust, spend months on these cosplays. Sometimes if it's like I did something and it's kind of stupid, there was probably 50 stupider things that happened first before I settled on the least stupid option. The amount of trial and error that went into all of this is like kind of a nightmare. Sometimes the way I do cosplays, the result is just like the best I can do with various situations. So this is the first corset, the pink one, the waistline corset, you could say. Looks really good. Thank you, Glamrock. Hi, Toka World. Welcome to the stream. We are becoming mangled. Yeah, so that's the lower of the two corsets. Also, I don't know if you all can see it in this light. I might turn the lights off later, but for those who don't know, some of the wires light up. Can you see them blinking down there? They're doing like the fast blink. It's like, yeah, can you see that? It's only some of them though. Slower blink. I think that turns off. Yeah. It's easier to see when I have the lights off when I'm filming though, but I have all the lights on right now. Okay. This is the upper corset that I wear more like a chest piece. And this one is where the heart piece is, which I know a lot of people quite like. Ugh. Love the cosplay. Thank you so much, Jiley. Came back to everything. A lot happened. Yeah, welcome, Caroline. Looking good. So thank you so much, Geo Buddy. Hey, TDP. Do you have any FNAF Doco plush from the Hex website? No, I don't. I do watch Doco sometimes, but no, I don't have any. Hope all's well. Yeah, it's coming along, as this cosplay often does. Chaos, but you get there eventually. Okay. This will get pinned down later, so I know it's kind of sticking out funny right now, but yeah, for anyone, if you're new to this cosplay, it does that. This cosplay has a lot of features. Okay, so next step, I guess, would be the ribs. It's harder to bend down and grab stuff because with these like boots on, like, you know, it's hard to see, but they're like pretty tall. I've grown in height now and everything's farther down on the floor. So these are the ribs. Everything's a nightmare to put on. And yet I've done this so many times. The number of times I've had to do this like at like 5 a.m. for a convention. Ugh. The things I do for cosplay. First person to say it right. Oh, I said it right. Oh, good. Am I starting to get good at usernames? I feel like that's like the second time today where I finally got one right. Hi, Blossom. Ask me you're going for. Oh, that's gonna be Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. We also have like a fun little feature with this one today. The first hour of this live stream, I actually was making one of those brain jellos that I sometimes use with Mangle. It's setting in the fridge right now, so by the time we are done today with this costume, theoretically, we should have a brain finished as well. Okay, next up. Ugh. These corsets make me so like pukey. Okay, the shoulders. Sorry, is the audio cutting out again? I can see like the lights like just doing stupid things. Let's see if that's any better. I know there's probably audio issues. It's been so apologies if it's not perfect. Yeah, I can see it like the back. I wish I could get like a more expensive mic. This one's such cheap garbage. I only just got monetized on YouTube, but it would be years before YouTube could pay for a nice mic for me, unfortunately. If I said it wrong, you might follow, so thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I got it right. I've seen Squid Game. I've only watched the first season, so no spoilers. I do plan on watching season 2 and 3. I just haven't gotten there yet. Oh, is that to the best of my ability. Respect the dedication. This looks painful. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. I used to try and sugarcoat it because I like to be positive. Like when people would ask, like if they like hurt and stuff, I would be like, no, like just to like keep the mood up. But I don't know. At this point, like I think it's pretty obvious. Like people have like watched me long enough. It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like pain and stuff. There's no point in sugarcoating. I don't get it. What cosplay is painful method just to cosplay their favorite characters because it's fun. New fave YouTuber? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do a lot of wacky live streams and so for any newcomers here, if you do this kind of thing, I do a lot of stuff. So here's the bow tie. Now for this part, I'm gonna grab some safety pins because this bow is actually going to help keep the tube there down. keeps cutting between sources. Yeah, I can see the lights like blinking. Yeah. The problem is I don't know, like, is it... Like, I don't know what is causing it. There could be so many things causing it right now, because it's like, it's plugged into the phone. The phone could be causing it. The mic is cheap. The mic could be causing it. They're plugged into my laptop, which also tends to cause lots of issues. The laptop could be causing it. Sid was chewing on the wire. Sid might be causing it. So, I don't know. It's so frustrating. I don't know how, like, seasoned professional YouTubers do it. I assume, like, they just make enough money that, like, they just have, like, you know, $5,000 awesome equipment and stuff. I think I'm just, like, stuck with a bad situation. Oh, I just realized, like, I'm also... I should reposition this, right? Be somewhere a little easier to... For me. As well as we can, because I do realize it's cutting out a lot, but... How about we put it... We put it on the time? Like that? I don't know. Temporarily. You need a safety pin the bow tie, though. Talking about eating wires, I do. Sid will eat anything if you put it close to his face. Mike had better quality than school function. Yeah, that's. I've been at some school functions where the mic actually like making things worse. It would have been better if people had just shouted. What's that? Okay, I think that should do it. It looks funny with the mic just like sitting there. Okay. Yeah, I can literally see the lights like turning on and off on the like receiver, but I just don't know like what thing is at fault for that right now. It could be anything. It's crazy. Someday I'll have nice expensive equipment, I swear. Someday. Like 10 years now, and given how old I am, 10 years from now will be a problem. Yeah, I'm on limited time with cosplay. Love your cosplay. Thank you so much, Dobby. Yeah, Dobby, is that right? Jamie Mangle fan or aw, thank you so much, Caroline. Please tag me if you do. I'd love to see it. I got the corset looks like a spine part, yeah. I like painted it so it would have like a bony look to it. Gosh, yeah, the lights are just constantly cutting out. That's nuts. What the heck? I'll have to figure something out to try and fix that because I had a terrible. I'm gonna like listen to this live stream back and just be so angry. I can already tell. I'm gonna be so mad. Maybe that's why the algorithm is giving up on me. It just sees how like amateur and terrible all of this is that I guess I can't really blame YouTube for that. I guess we should do the arm tubes. Would that be next? Arm tubes. There's that. The claffle. Teeth, obviously. That. Mask, wig, ears. Obviously the head. Yeah, I guess I should do the arm tubes. I might have to put the teeth in too, actually. Maybe that would be easiest. Oh, great. Then we're gonna have audio problems and me being funny. I'm gonna go. What choice do I have? Sorry, y'all. I'm not good at this stuff, but I'm trying my best. Sorry for any noise. I'm just gonna run these teeth under water to make them easier to put in. Sorry. And I'm gonna start talking real funny. And you should see the look that Sid is giving my wired skirt. He wants to eat this thing so bad. I hope this answers the question for anyone who's like, are those your real teeth? No. All right, here we go. Mangle teeth. Wee. So, I talk okay in them. If anyone's been watching my Undertale Let's Play live streams where I'm in the Undyne cosplay, this is the same pair of teeth, and I've been doing okay, so yeah. I do pixel art? Oh, heck yeah. J or 30, thought she was 25, what? Yeah. I'm really old, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. I always feel like it's bad, like, I don't know. Don't judge me. Let's just say I had a weird, like, 10 to 15 years where I couldn't do any of this, and it was just a thing, and I'm sorry. I'm making up for lost time. I'm old, though. And the worst part is I'm about to get older. I have a birthday coming up, and I don't even want to say how soon that is, because it's going to be, like, the day of the year for me. When you hit my age, birthdays, bad. So, kill the mic ring. Should I give up on it? Do you think I should just stop with the mic completely? I don't know, what do y'all think? I can just cut the mic if it's making it worse with the, like, in and out. Cosplaying Ennard. I've been told that this Mangle cosplay has a lot of similarities to Ennard. I would like to cosplay Ennard eventually, but I haven't yet. Hey, Levi. Watch FNAF movie, yes or no? Definitely yes. Did you ever make a new set of teeth? Yeah, I actually have a few different sets of teeth, and I've gone through a few different ones too. These are definitely not the first pair. I thought being in your 30s, you're younger than both my parents. Oh, okay, that's good at least. Yeah, I don't know. I always feel bad about being old. Like, I don't know why, but something about it just feels. Yeah. That's why, like, I'm always, like, in such a hurry, though. Like, I know people tell me I should slow down. Like, I'm always constantly making stuff and doing stuff and streaming. Like, it just, but it's like, I feel like, I don't know. There's not a lot of time left, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds dark, but it's true. I have to do as much as I can while I can. Sorry about that noise. It's a nose funny sound. These are the art now. That's how I try to look at it. Like, I came from a situation where I really couldn't do any of this stuff. Like, in a lot of ways. Like, yeah, maybe someday I'll get into it. I know anytime this topic comes up, I always get a little bitchy about it. But yeah, I might like talk about it more eventually, but I try to just be like grateful that like I was able to like turn things around, like that's the thing that's I'm always just really grateful though for like just all of this, like just, I don't know, just even being able to do anything, have a channel, make content, like have fun, like if someone had come to me like even just like 3 years ago and said that I'd be doing any of this, I'd be like, and if someone had come to me like 10 years ago, I would have laughed in their face and thought they were making fun of me. So, yeah. So, I'm happy to be here now. You don't know what all this is yet. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I feel like objectively, like, because Manager Gore and I are like, I think we're only like a year apart or something. Like, objectively, we're not old. But it's like, when it comes to stuff, like cosplay and stuff, it's old. I don't know. It's a weird situation. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Caroline. You're very sweet. Who cares what your age is? I love your costume. Aw, thank you so much, Jenny. Look at the clown. Aw, y'all are very sweet. Thank you. I know I always get like kind of just like about it, like it's funny, like, it's hypocritical of me too, because, like, anytime I come across an older cosplayer, I'm like, slay! Nothing should ever stop you from. In general, I'm like a firm believer in cosplay is for everyone. But for some reason I have a hard time like applying it to myself though. Isn't that always just the way? Yeah, I don't know. I always get so weird about it. I'm like, no. I guess it makes me kind of sad because like I just think of all the stuff I could have done if I had just, I don't know, gotten my act together sooner. This like safety pin is like being such a problem. Look at this. Dang it. Look, I didn't get something that they deserve. Talent audience. Oh, thank you so much, NTDP. How do you here watching you? Thank you so much, Rookie. Thank you too, family. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. Look at that brain jello. Yeah, it should be good. It was definitely setting. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Eggman. Thank you so much for the $5. You and I aren't that many years apart. You're not old. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I do realize like it sounds bad when I'm saying I'm old when there might be people watching who are like my age or close. So it's like I don't mean you though. I just mean me. I'm old. Y'all are not old. Anyone else here who's close to my age, you're not old. I'm just this. I'm a cryptid. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Hi, Lunair. Welcome to the stream. Okay, hopefully that'll stay. Sorry, I was like really struggling there with that safety pin. It just would not go through. The problem is like if I don't safety pin these down, they pop out and it's like a problem. Okay, so that was that one. This one's just the cable sleeve and it goes through the glove later. This one is actually the tube of a shot machine that I found at a medical supply store. This one is weird and bendy because this is actually it becomes the neck of the endo head. So, in case you're wondering, like, why is that thing so weird? That's why. So I like to kind of do like a wrap with this. So I should probably reverse this. One side's wonkier than the other. It's a pretty. Oh, thanks for throwing. Watch Night Code the Fox. Yeah, I've used some of her music. I think I have a draft right now with a Night Code the Fox song. I haven't shared it yet. There's like certain areas here where there's like gaps in the safety pins. And that's so that I can slip the tubes through it. No, because at first I thought you're like a teen. Yeah, it's weird. I've been told that I look younger than I am. Always surprising to me. Like, I don't know. I just have like a baby face or something. I'm not sure. Hopefully it'll stay that way for a little bit longer. I know it won't be forever, but at least long enough that it won't affect the displays. Oh, you already did a Mangle live? Oh, I do Mangle every now and then. All of my cosplays, like I do lives whenever I like either I just have like a reason for it or just like need new content or something. So like in today's case, it's like I was doing the specialty Mangle brain jello stream. So yeah, you'll see me do Mangle every now and then. I'd say Mangle shows up about once a month or so. Come on, come on. Come on. Get in there. Safety pins. Bye. Oh, so frustrating. I hate safety pins. And yet I put them on everything. How cool, thanks so much. It's hard to talk with those teeth. Yeah, you get used to it though. I'm doing currently like a Undertale Let's Play live stream series. We're at the core right now. And I've been doing it with these teeth. It's been okay. You're old ancient? Nah, don't worry about it. Honestly, deep down, realistically, I know that like objectively I'm not old. I just feel like I'm like a fish out of water a bit. Yeah, it's just a weird situation, I guess. Yeah, I know the teeth are nasty, just from eating brains. You cosplay too, Doki? Corrupted 666? Oh, another hit. Aren't there always a few? There actually haven't been too many today, but I think it's just because the algorithm just like doesn't care. Like I'm not getting pushed anymore like I was for a couple weeks, and it'll be months before I ever get pushed again. So there's like plus minuses to that, but one of the pluses is there's at least haters to deal with. Alright, clown ruffle. This kind of helps to like hide the makeup line. Lately I've been having issues with this thing like kind of slipping loose while I'm filming. I don't know if I'm bad at tying bows, which is possible, or if this thing is just getting a little old. I don't know. We'll see. It just doesn't seem like it sits as well as it used to. Hopefully it'll be good enough today. Okay, so all that's left then, I guess just mask, wig, ears, gloves, endo head, obviously. I'm just trying to think, like, am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Hopefully not. Let me grab the mask. It's in the other room still. Ugh, I have to walk sideways through doors. It sucks. This cosplay is so noisy. Sid's over here just like giving me a look. He's like, what are you doing? Don't worry about it, Katie. Okay. There we go. Proper mango face activated. Unfortunately, it does get a little harder for me to read the chat now because the side is solid, so. Halloween, yeah. Can I ask you something? Yeah, of course. And not Luna, error. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, apologies if you also me like doing this and stuff. It's just like I'm down one eye. This one has the contact. So there's like a glare that hits me a lot, and yeah, when I'm like trying to read the chat, I have to like kind of take some extra measures to make sure I can actually see anything, because it's not easy. This thing's nasty. Okay, I apologize. This part looks weird. Mangle with the wig and no ears. This is like my version of bald Mangle. I know it's uncanny and unsettling. Adjusted. I tend to tuck this behind the mask a little bit, so that's why like these hairs are black. It's actually from the eye makeup that I wear. Just like repeatedly brushing where I tuck the wig in. It's kind of funny. It like accidentally gave my wig like a cool streak. I was trying to like catch up a little. It's so hard for me to see. I apologize. I'm doing the best I can. Got our Mangle on? Yeah. We're almost there. Looks good. Thank you so much. Alright. Get the ears. This cosplay looks much better once the ears are on. A little less freaky. Pull this down a bit. So silly. Get all these wires adjusted and floofed and everything. There we go. Ugh, this looks so much better already. Some of the nightmare fuel is wearing off as Mangle becomes Mangle. We built the Mangle. Yeah, we're just about there. These are the gloves. So, white glove on this side. And this actually helps to hold this down because this snaps over it. Like that. I always try to tuck the sleeve, but honestly it never stays no matter what I do, so I'm like, whatever. I'll try to tuck it in, but it won't remain. Is this a good cosplay? I think I'm not sure. Where's Endo at? Yeah, no worries. I'm almost here. So, black glove on this side because this is the Endo side. So, because like I do the like false neck, you know. Let me. I'm gonna turn that light off and then that way I can like light up some parts of the cosplay so that we'll have like the finished cosplay. The only thing is we do still have the brain to attend to. So I'm like tempted to deal with that first, but what should I do? Maybe I can like bring the brain in here for a moment while I still have my hands free. We'll see if I can get the mold off of it and see if we install the brain just for completion's sake with this live stream. And then if we have a brain, I'm gonna back in the fridge just so it doesn't like melt on. It wouldn't melt that fast, but I did want to see if I could use it in some videos. So yeah, I'd pop it back in there. Then I'll get the endo head and we'll like turn some lights on and stuff. So yeah, let me go bring that in here and we'll see if I can get the mold off. And then if I can't and it's a huge fail, then we'll just laugh about it. We'll just, you know, you can all clown on me and it'll be fine. I hope this works though, because we are pretty newcomers here. Hour of this live stream was me making a brain jello. And we're about to find out if I actually did it. And it succeeded. As in it. Alright. Get this plate. I've done this before, made a brain jello, but I've never tried to take it out of the fridge this fast because I've never live streamed the process. So there is a chance that this could be a horrible, horrible failure. And if it is, I'm so sorry. So I'm gonna like flip this upside down onto this plate. This is always the scary part. Actually, you know what I can do? I'm gonna put the plate like, you know, on top of it. And then like that. Alright, let's see if I can get this thing off. Please. If it doesn't work, I'm so sorry. I'll do another live stream and we'll get it right next time. This is an experiment. I did it. Look. We have ourselves a rain jello! Yay, I'm so happy. Oh, it came out perfect today. Oh, it's so exciting. Look at that, it's beautiful. That's like perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. So yeah, for anyone who was here for that first hour of the live stream when I was actually like making the brain jello, here's our closure. It actually did succeed, so I can use this in videos. For those who missed that part, it's fully edible, it's delicious. The link to the recipe is actually in the description of this live stream. Even if you don't use a brain mold, if you just make this as a dessert, I highly recommend it. It's delicious, truly. I've made it before, just, you know, either as a brain jello or just as a dessert. It's raspberry and pineapple flavor. It's super easy. It's only 4 ingredients. Highly recommend. So, yeah, as far as like just closure for anyone who was here since the beginning, we have ourselves a perfect brain jello. So, I'm gonna pop back in the fridge for now. Cause yeah, I'll try to like use it as a prop in the videos, and I'm definitely gonna eat some of it tonight. So this is my dessert along that butterscotch cinnamon pie I made in a couple live streams ago. I'm drowning in desserts that I made during live streams. Oh, Sid, don't you dare. Sid, the cat smells food. Yeah, I'm gonna get this in the fridge before the cat tries to get it. So 1 second, let me just preserve this thing. Oh, it's... Ah, sorry. Stupid thing. Always catching on this gate. There's like this baby gate over here. And the baby gate is, again, because of Sid, the mischief maker. Tries to break into my room all the time. And that gate is constantly in my way. Into the fridge. Which is not easy because there is way too much stuff in here. Ugh. Hopefully that'll stay. Let me see if I can close the fridge or not. I might have to like move the pie out of the fridge. Okay, there we go. Hopefully nothing falls on the brain and ruins it. But at least even if that happens, I've got it on record in the live stream that the brain jello worked out. Okay, so I'm gonna turn that light off. Sid, don't you dare chew on that wire. I see you. I see you trying to chew on that wire. Yeah, for any newcomers here, there's a cat over here, and he's been trying to eat this power cord. I didn't even think about it. Sorry, I tried to catch up on the chat too. You see that? Very nice. Visualize local vegetables. The thing is, I live with roommates. They're actually not here right now. Here's Sid. You see him? This is the troublemaker. Sid, what are you doing? Yeah, my roommates are out of town at the moment, but yeah, our fridge is really full because there's 3 of us, and the other 2 are like super tall dudes. So like they can eat a lot. Like they think they eat like twice as much per day as I do. Hello, Mr. Sid. He's unfazed. The cats do not care about my cosplays. Why are you licking me? You can see him there. He was like licking my hand. Oh, that's so cute. Anyway, let's get finished here. So I turn the heart on. I'm not gonna bother with the skirt lights though. There we go. Does that. Get the endo head. And the endo head also lights up. There's too many wires around here. It's chaos. So here's the endo head. The way this works is the back is open. I put my hand inside so it operates like a puppet. That's why I have the black glove. This becomes the neck of the endo head. Which is why like I always have to like leave a certain amount of slack here so that it can reach. And that gets tucked in like where my hand goes and becomes the false neck, like that. And then it lights up like that. There we go. And that's Mangle. There you go. We have ourselves a full Mangle. I'm not gonna bother, but yeah, for any newcomers here, the skirt lights do light up, but they're not super bright or anything. So I usually only use them like occasionally in like content, but the main thing is just like this stuff. So there we go. Finally finished. That was a journey. Oh my god, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Ah. Thank you so much, Abby. Whoa, did you see that? No, Sid, don't you dare. Did you see that? Wait, hold on. I know I shouldn't. No! No. This mother. And don't make me kick you out. You're very cute, but you are a problem. Don't make me kick you out. Yeah, he made the making of this cosplay very challenging because this shirt, he was just. I had to like lock him out of my room. No. Oh my god, I want to like move away, but the problem is it's plugged in. I'm worried the phone's die if I try to move anything. Gordon, thank you, there's NTDP. He wants to play. Yeah, that's the thing. Sid always wants to play. Like, Glenn is the chill one. Sid is the one who's just like 24/7 playtime. I can't have you playing with this stuff though. This is all gonna break. These are all breakable things. You wouldn't want to like ruin my Mangle cosplay, would you? You're a sweet cat. I know you wouldn't like that. You just don't understand what you're doing is the problem. Because you're a cat and you're dumb. Especially between my two cats. He's the stupid one. The other cat, Glenn, is very smart and clever. This one, not so much. Lucky he's cute. Cool cosplay, thank you so much. I just realized over 50 people here. Hi, everyone. Jeez, it's been a while since I've had this many people watching one of my streams. The algorithm, like, totally gave up on me. So, yeah. Like I say, the last couple weeks I've only had like maybe 20 people watching maximum at a time, so that's nice. Hello, everybody. You're cute. Oh, thank you so much. Just lastly finished and it came out amazing. Thank you so much, Geo Bunny. Yeah, everything actually worked out. Like I've been live streaming for 5 hours, but the reason it took so long, because normally Mangle is actually one of my faster ones. 5 hours I'd expect for like Circus Baby. But yeah, it is because, you know, that first hour was making a brain jello live, but it totally worked out too. The brain jello came out absolutely perfect. So I'm really happy with that. And then yeah, the cosplay came together. I know we were having some video issues and stuff today, but I will say my 4th day in a row live streaming, which is not normally what I would do. This was like a specialty week because my roommates were out of town. Usually I only stream like 3, maybe 4 times a week. I don't go like 4 days in a row like this. I think that was my other cat causing mischief, which is weird because he's not. Did you hear that? It's not mischief, I just realized it's the other cat sneezing. So this one's trying to attack the endo head. The other cat is sneezing as loud as possible. Hey, I guess I'll keep endo up here as much as I can. No. Now he's after my skirt. Sid, no. You know, I'm gonna rotate this over this way and get as far away from this cat as I can. No, stop. No, you can't have the coat hanger either. No. Be a good boy. Be chill. Sit. Be nice. But yeah, like, I had really bad luck with the first few streams that I did this week, which is such a shame because I was really looking forward to this, like, specialty live stream week. And it was like, the first stream I did on Wednesday, the Wi-Fi went out and I had to restart the stream. The stream I did on Thursday, I ended up getting a phone call and had to restart the stream. Yesterday, I think YouTube was doing updates or something, and it was like absolutely destroying the stream. Like the lag and everything was so bad. It was also just like not a very nice stream. Like, I don't know, I had a lot of really mean people yesterday, so that kind of sucked. So I'm glad like I can at least like end this like live stream week on a high note here. Like this all worked out. Like it was a very long stream, but you know, like it all came together. I got a tasty brain jello. I've got the. Why is this thing so low down? Oh, whatever. I got the Mangle cosplay on. I even filmed before I went live today. I filmed the human part of some transition videos. Did you unplug my laptop? God damn. Hold on. Where is the cord? It said no, don't. There we go. I think he yanked the power cord out of the laptop. Jeez Louise. Yeah, so I don't know, I'm glad we can like end on a high note. Like, yeah, I can film some videos now once the stream is over and hopefully get the rest of those transition videos. Like, I don't know if they're all gonna work out, but hopefully some of them will work out. So yeah, I'm just like glad that this, I wanted to end on a high note because yeah, I was really looking forward to this live stream week, and then it just like it had just endless problems, and I don't know. I'll admit I wasn't feeling very good during yesterday's live stream. It's the thing that comes and goes. Like, it's not like, yeah, it's actually shocking that I don't have bad days like that more often during these streams. So it was just bad luck in general. So this is nice. I'm just very happy right now. So for now, oh, thank you so much. Riding live. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Is that the new jazz Mangle in the background? New what? Sorry, I hope I didn't misread that. Oh, thank you for showing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if y'all click on that link tree, that'll take you to all my socials and my art shops. Because that's what I actually do. Like, my actual job is like as an artist. So, yeah, like some of you might eventually get to run into me at conventions because I do cosplay at conventions. But sometimes it's because I work in the art alley at conventions. So I'm all over the place. You're watching right now should be subscribed. No, thank you, Geo Bunny. Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to subscribe, I highly recommend it. I do a lot of stuff. Yeah, as far as like upcoming things go, since I live streamed 4 days in a row this week, I'm gonna take the next couple days off. I'm pretty tired, and honestly, I think the skin needs a break. So it's a lot, But once I'm streaming again, maybe like Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. I'm not sure exactly. There's a bunch of things I want to do. We have to continue the Let's Play that I've been doing. So I've been doing an Undertale Let's Play, but in cosplay as Undyne. And I think the next one is part 4, I want to say. We're going to do the core. So we're near the end of a True Pacifist run. And I'll be back in the Undyne cosplay for that. And also my replacement contacts arrived, so I want to finally do a boozette get ready with me. I have not done one of those in like 5 months or something. So yeah, we have a boozette one coming up. And then I also want to do, I have a Spampton cosplay and a Spampton Neo cosplay. And for some reason, I've never done transition videos with the two together. I don't know why. It's actually ridiculous that I haven't. So I kind of want to do Get Ready With Me's for both of them. So those are coming up as well. I'll probably do Roxy again soon. Circus Babies always comes around again. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff coming up. I'm working on a short vlog right now, just about like some fashion stuff. Just a cute little thing, nothing special, but I just have to do the editing for that. I have an art video on the way. I just have to finish up the illustration. I have art prints on the way. I actually got the email that the proof copies were shipped, so I should have those in my hands pretty soon. So that was just a really long-winded way of saying, you should totally subscribe to my channel, because I do a lot of things constantly. I mean, maybe too constantly. I have a bad feeling like the algorithm gave up on me because I did too much. You know how it goes. Any excuse and they're just like, bye. But I like doing stuff, so. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Kyla Toyomitsu. Love your cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, that's the other thing. I only just got monetized, like less than 2 weeks ago, I think. So, yeah, sorry if I seem like a little like shy and stuff, but I just yeah, I'm sort of like new to a lot of things in general, I guess. I don't know. Like I haven't been at the YouTube game for very long, so I guess I'm just I'm an amateur, but I'm trying really hard because I like what I do, like I enjoy this stuff and I want to do well at it. So yeah. wish I could, like, see the chat better. That's the only thing, like, some of my cosplays, it's not a problem. This one. Because, yeah, for anyone not familiar with this cosplay, this eye is solid. This one is a blurry contact. Are you Mangle? Yeah. I draw so I get it. Oh, yeah, you know the struggle then, right? And not Geo Bunny? Yeah, no worries. The stream is done. Like, we came, we saw, we accomplished what we wanted to. Something you stream for a while. See the next one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. I'm so glad you had a good time. Can't wait for Roxy. Yeah, we'll definitely have a Roxy one on the way soon. I do need some more content. Are you comfortable with people drawing fan art of you? Yeah, of course, absolutely. I love it. If you do, like, be sure to tag me so I can see. I'd love to see. How many cosplays have you made? You know, I did, like, a count recently, and I want to say the number, as far as, like, ones I consider, like, complete and, like, in my rotation, it was, like, 13 or 14 or something like that. But they're all, like, complicated like this, so I can only make a few cosplays a year, just because, like, they're kind of involved. My next cosplay will be my Halloween cosplay. I need to get started on that because it will take the next few months to finish it. I have not officially decided yet what I'm doing, but I have stated this in the past few live streams, so I feel like I can probably safely say it again. I'm leaning towards Ballora. So I don't want anyone to be disappointed if I change my mind at the last second and do something else. Like, I'd considered Ennard, I'd considered, like, Springtrap. There's a lot of possibilities. I'd even considered Undyne the Undying was another one I was kind of dwelling on a bit. But I am leaning towards Ballora, so yeah. But whatever my Halloween cosplay ends up being, I would like to live stream the process more. I wanted to do that with Roxy, and then it just didn't really work out much, so I didn't end up really doing that, but I'd like to do that for the next cosplay, so another reason to sub, I guess. Like, I'll be doing so, like, interesting making of live streams soon. I don't know if you want to try to get some FNAF sketches on my channel. Also, yeah, I'll try to check it out afterwards. Yeah, well, when I cut this stream, I need to film a bunch of videos. I've had some people, like, they get a little frustrated with me because it'll take me a while to catch up on things. Because, yeah, I film content for, like, honestly, it could be an hour and a half or something. And I have to get all the makeup off, and I have to eat. It's after 10 o'clock, and I haven't eaten in, like, 12 hours. It's so stupid. I always do this. So dumb. So, yeah, it could be several more hours before I can, like, catch up. Like, I know I shared a shorts video before I went live, and I haven't seen any of the comments yet, like, so I will catch up soon, though. I just, gotta make some videos and stuff, yeah, and eat eventually. But, yeah, I've been live streaming for 5 hours. So, I'll give you hello. Oh, thank you, Matt Rock. How are you today? I'm doing alright. How you doing? Love Mangle. Yes. Yeah, if anyone saw the FNAF 2 trailer that just came out. All I could think of was Kesha's Joyride. Like, beep, beep, bitch. Take your time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll try to catch up on things as soon as I can. Yeah, I'm gonna just, like, take the next, like, 2, maybe 3 days off of live streaming, but y'all know me. I may be old, but I'm kind of, the human equivalent of a caffeine rush. Like, I've been told that I'm a lot, and I've always been a lot, so yeah, I'll take, like, a couple of days off at least before I start being like, I need to do things, but I do need a bit of a break. My skin, I probably needs a break. It's like the constant face paint, it's probably not good. Love your cosplay. Thank you so much, Melly Bear. Figures that came out? Oh, I don't know if I've seen figures. I got a Moondrop plushie. Oh, that sounds so cute. What's your cosplay of Mangle? I do this cosplay quite a lot, actually. Make the Mangle sound? Wait, what's the Mangle sound? Like the static? The cosplay. Thank you for those Kai draws. Well, sorry, like, with that note, I probably should head out. If anyone here just showed up, though, I do recommend watching the stream back afterwards, because the first hour of the live stream, before I started putting on the cosplay, I made a brain jello. It's a delicious dessert that I highly recommend that you try, so you can watch the whole process of that before I did the get ready with me, so, yeah. It's been 5 hours though, so yeah, I should go to film videos. But thank you all so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad that I was able to end this week on a high note. And I hope that you all had fun. I really appreciate you all. Like, yeah, this was great. So, yeah, bye Glamrock, bye Shotodeku. Have a good one. Yeah, you too. I was like, Galata? I'm sure I did that right when I was listening. Yeah, goodbye everyone. Bye Caroline. And DDP. Well, did you see that? Wow, yeah, let's end on that note. Look at this jerk. Look at this jerk. No. Why you gotta be like that, huh? Got cats and dogs here. I'm the dog, if you couldn't tell. Look at this, he just yawned at me, the audacity. Yeah, that's a good note to end on, right? With this mother. You. He's so goofy. So, anyway. Play with him. Yeah, don't worry. I have the cosplay off and I'm done filming. I'm gonna try to tire him out, because if I don't tire him out, it's pretty obvious now that he's gonna keep me awake all night. So I'm definitely gonna play with him before I go to bed, or else he is going to be an actual night terror. So anyway, goodbye everyone. Thank you so much for joining today, and I will see you all very soon, because I can't help myself, so. No, stop. Okay, I need to like actually get away from this cat.